I think as long as all the electron or photons are making it from my RV up to the satellite back to the Earth, then I'm live. I'll show you something here. I had a speed test on the the 440 megabytes a second. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm on YouTube. I probably got to go change the name. Let me see. Am I still going to be on here while I'm doing this? Yes, I am. It says I'm live. Okay. But I need to go to my studio, YouTube studio. And content, live, and edit. Well planned, right? Well planned. I think planned has two ends. Okay. So, yeah, and I'll change this picture too. Let's do that. Let's put another thumbnail. I'll upload one of my art things. I've been making art. And I'll put one. Save there. Okay, now we're back to which screen? How no, where am I? where's my stream? Right there. Right there's my stream. Customize logo, upgrade now. No, I'm not upgrading now. I'm doing the free thing. I got to watch the chat. I'll do that on my phone. And now I can actually take a phone call while I am on the thing here. This is Vicky's old phone. It's my new phone. Oh yeah, you see my background on my phone? It's the rocks, the happy rocks, because happy rocks are doing it. Okay, let me see. I have to. I gotta get the YouTube on here and then turn the volume down on the YouTube. There we go. And there, now I got the chat right here. You can see myself coming off the satellite. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm broadcasting over the satellite. I'm up. It's up into space. It's bouncing off different satellite. Whichever one is closest, and then whichever base station is closest for it to transmit to. Hey, Happy Jack. Hey, John. Redneck, what's up? 465 upload. It was 450 download. It was 465 upload. It's pretty crazy. I could show you, I think. Let's see. Is it on here? Is my Starlink on there? There it is. Is it going to give me a new? There we go. We'll give you a live freaking speed test. There. Speed test. It's cloudy. So it's a little slow now because it's cloudy. and I'm live streaming, so the live stream is taking up some of the bandwidth from this test. It's screaming. Screaming internet. Thing is, I my old phone, the browser and the apps and all work over Wi-Fi on any phone. I don't have to have service on the phone. I can connect it to my Wi-Fi here, and it's still 3. Oh, look at the upload number, 400 and where did it end up? 474 megabytes per second upload. 388 download. That is screaming. This mirrored reverse. Oh, I might have a setting in here. This is my first time doing the restream on the computer, and which reminds me, I haven't found the link yet to send the link out there. Let me see. Where's that recording? No, I'm not recording in stream. No. Default graphics, private chat. Where's my invite? Oh, invites. There we go. Copy. And I got to go into YouTube here. And YouTube. Oh, is this gonna? This might feedback for a second while I post this. Oh, is this gonna? This might feedback for a second while I post this. Oh, is this gonna? This might feedback for a second. Boom. There. Now back to where you go? Oh, red dot. There we go. Now we're back. Now it shows me this is better. When I did it on the phone, you had to scroll to see anybody any guests joining in. This one, the guests are over on the left side of the screen now. And I got all these options on the right. I can have the chat on here. Okay, so the chat is on there now. I can see that on the screen. I think I can. No, well, I don't know if it's part of the. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find the mirror reverse camera. Let me see. That might be settings. Video resolution, input, mirror camera. Doop, there. That maybe fixed it. Yep, that's correct. I didn't fill up my tea before I started, but I was looking into, because I can connect 200 devices to this Wi-Fi, and I had to figure out how to you hook up like the GoPro and have it somewhere here and use it as my camera for streaming, or use my Nikon, my little Nikon, little P950. Fixed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now I'm not on the cellular network, so there shouldn't be any delays. This thing is fast as shit. And how's my camera on my computer? That's my Dell Inspiron. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he can get a signal down there. I have my Wi-Fi, my router is in my window there, so if it reaches the neighbors, yeah, they can help me pay my bill. And Starlink doesn't really, they don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, it should be stereo audio. I also I have a 3D camera. It has two eyes, and it clips on the top of the computer. And the 3D camera is neat. I don't know if that'll work. I haven't tried that streaming, but now that I'm using my computer and not my phone, all I'm doing on my phone is use it for a monitor. And it's pretty. I don't. I can walk out the door with it and still be, um, signed it as have a good signal. I can walk all over. It won't drop off. Walking around here, it's for sure. um, what's really neat, the antenna comes down. It plugs into the um, the router, and then there's a power cord that goes to the router, and that's it. And look what I did to my hand. Screwdriver. Yeah, ow. Took some skin off. um, ooh. I can probably, I bet I can fly my drone. I can put my drone outside and fly it from in here on my computer with this Wi-Fi that I've got now. Can put a yeah, or maybe hook up the cell phone to the drone and then over the internet control the drone with the computer. So it would go up through the satellite and come back through the cell phone network, connect to the drone, the phones on the drone. So and then and you could fly your drone anywhere. My drone barely make it over to my neighbor's house and back before the battery's going dead. Have to set it for a high-speed drone. I think that that McCracken will be thrown out before Stoof ever needs to say anything, and Stoof will never testify because he's just there. He is the paid actor. Him and Barbarisi, they're paid actors. Barbarisi's writing a book, and yeah, you read how he's writing the book. He's writing the book like these are the books for the movies about the chase that and the sequels. They could skip over the bullshit part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten my drone out. Well, I've gotten it up 800 feet. 840 feet, I think it went. And when you launch it from the top of 12,000 foot mountain, you're way to fuck up there. And as soon as you fly away from the peak, you're even higher over the ground around you. I've seen military aircraft have flown over me lower than the height restriction for the drones. I think it's 400 feet or something, and I've seen them come like 200 feet. You just drop military, drop it, drop the drone. I lost that drone. I had some. Yeah, I had my one drone. My first 3DR solo. I was in the canyon, and so the canyon's got a lot of blockage. The satellite can't see the satellites, can't see all those satellites, and the thing was up against the canyon wall, near the canyon wall, and all of a sudden, I guess a satellite went behind the hill or something, and it thought it was in it, and it moved over into the canyon wall. And hit the wall, and it came down and hit the rocks, and it was tumbling, and it was upside down going for the creek, and the thing recovered, and I was like, wow. And then I crippled up, bring it over, because it was down in the can. I was up above, and it was down lower than me, and I had to bring it back up and over to me and land it. Oh yeah, no, the military, they go lower than 500 feet going over the pass. They do. Jack wants out. I'm going to get a cup of tea too. What do you want, Jack? Yeah, tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo, so I probably need to go visit my local Mexican restaurant. Yeah. Hey, tea. My I found out why I suddenly had an appointment with my cancer doctor, and because my thyroid level was up to 6, and it's supposed to be less than 1. Uh, and it and that's people go, oh, it could be 4. No, that's if you have a healthy thyroid. If your thyroid's not healthy, it's supposed to be less than. And I just had this thing in my throat, and it was like sore. So yeah, that's why I'm seeing my thyroid doctor and the hematologist, oncologist, because something going on with my thyroid. I got Hashimoto 5 years, and your TSH goes up. That sometimes that's because the thyroid's become cancerous and starts calling for more TSH. But yeah, I just got this like cramp in my throat, and it's gone down. Weird feeling. Thyroid pain, kind of. Tea too hot to take a gulp. Hey, Selena. Double blazes in 3D. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the 3D cameras here somewhere. Is it in my in there? Nope. Thing of wires, and there's the phone cords. The failed phone cords. Yeah, and I guess I'm seeing that the power, this satellite dish is taking a little more power than I thought it was supposed to. And if my batteries don't keep it going overnight, then I'll have to order more batteries. Because I have enough solar power to charge them. But right now I'm putting a 200 watts of charging to it, and it can't get. It's like holding steady. That's it. and I could put another 100 watts of charging on it. So I got three things. I could put 3 chargers or 4 chargers on it. I've got 4 chargers, 4 batteries, and each of them has a 2 amp charger. Yeah, I have a voltmeter here somewhere. I don't know where it is. um, yeah, I don't know. um, I've looked most everywhere it could be. I haven't looked through my car. Yeah, current probe. Yeah, I have an amp probe. I wonder what the amp draw is. Oh, I meant to, or one next time, if the power goes off on it before I plug it back in, I have a one of them, a power meter that plugs in the receptacle, and then you just plug it in and then plug in to that, and it tells you how many watts and how many kilowatt hours you from when you plugged it in, how many kilowatt hours it's created and all that. They say it's like it's like 1 amp, 110 volts, 1 amp, but it's like 75 watts, 100 watts maybe. Inductive amp clamp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a little lobster claw clamps around the wire and put it around one cable, one wire. Oh, I was outside. I went outside to look at and it was like a super dust devil. I came back in. I had dirt in my hair. It was crazy. I think the wind got up to like 50 miles an hour, but it was like, well, my I screwed that satellite dish down good. Kilowatt meter. Yeah, I don't know where it. I thought I put it. It's it's on the floor under my desk, and I ain't going there right now. And I really I got to pull everything out from under there, and I need to put some good power strips in and stuff. So and clean up because it's just a mess of wires down there right now. Inductive amp clamp. Yeah. Yeah, I was an IBW electrician, so, and I was a maintenance electrician at Varian, where they make semiconductor uh, sputterers. A sputterer, you know what a sputterer is? They make sputterers for Intel and all the microprocessor chip making machines. They make microchips, super clean stuff. We had the Buck Rogers machine, 1 million volts, 1 amp. It means it's 1 million watts. They call it the Buck Rogers. They say you walk by, if they turn it on, and grab your screwdrivers out of your tool pouch. Oh, there we go. There's Ghost.
Hey.
How long were you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Right on.
I hear you.
Good picture.
Yep. Oh,
I've been back
thanks.
there for about 30 minutes. I've been back there for about 30 minutes now.
Yeah. Oh, really? No, you haven't.
Notice? No, just since you posted. I noticed on that dish, man. If you watch it, I don't know where you mounted it, but if you watch that dish, it moves. It follows whatever satellite it's hooked up to.
Yeah, it'll follow. It'll tilt and follow them, and you know, it skips from one to
Yeah,
another. I watched how it. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
that's pretty cool.
But
Yep.
yeah. I was surprised it was taking that wind. I was watching it when the wind was blowing real hard to see if it flexed around or. And it looked like it held on there pretty good.
Oh yeah, the guy, the video I saw on it, the guy had it mounted to his roof, and there's probably a foot of snow up on top of his roof, and he was still getting a good connection.
Yeah, but it has a heater in it that when it's cold, when there's snow, when it's cold, it'll melt the snow off.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it's
have
just a
to,
little
I'm gonna
flat
have to get it.
rectangular. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to get it, man, because you could take it anywhere with you.
yeah, yeah. I put it right on the back top center of the back of my RV.
Nice.
That way.
Oh yeah.
But I was thinking, you could probably put it somewhere around the middle of the RV, but it'd be to make it so you could go down the highway and stuff. Uh, well, really, what they need is a clear dome that you put over the whole thing.
Yeah, you could probably make that yourself.
Yeah, there's a little clear dome, but the dome might add some optics to it that might mess up the signal. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's true. Or the condensation inside might screw it up too.
yeah, it might lose the optics if it was like lightly frosted. But
Yeah.
they could probably just
Yeah,
make
but I got you.
something that, as long as it was as thin as the cover that's on the thing already, you know, it, and
Yeah.
maybe you take that cover off and then you just have the dome cover. It'd probably work.
Yeah, try it. All I know is I got you on the TV right now, and it is like freaking crystal clear.
Yeah. Well, that's off
It's good.
my Dell Inspiron and going over, through space. Oh, okay. Check this out. Once upon a while, he's got a fishing line linked to a star, and I have now connected to the Starlink.
Yeah. That's a good way to use your imagination, Bill.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going off my Bluetooth speaker and the microphone. Is it feeding back at all?
Not at all. I hear you crystal clear. The
You, you,
video is crystal clear. It's good, man.
you're not hearing yourself either. Good. Yeah.
No feedback at all.
Yeah. This is like the 30 millisecond connection.
Yeah, and You know what's crazy about this, Bill? I'm only pushing 536 kilobytes per second, and my upload is about the same.
Yeah,
Kilobytes, brother.
yeah. I'm doing
This
megabytes.
sucks. Yeah, I know. Almost gigabytes.
you know what the what the modem reports is a lot more than what your device you connect to it. The device, you know, because you can connect so many devices, each device only gets so much of the speed, you know. So
Yeah. Yeah,
it but
mine
it's like
mine it seems like it splits it up.
I'm doing like 10 upload and 60 download and
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to get it.
There's no more
So the
freaking
price
cable
went
limits.
so the price went up from $99 to 110 a month. Is that what you
um
were saying earlier?
yeah, it's 110 a month. Yep. I
Yeah.
had to pay I had $100 deposit and I paid another 523 and that got me my I think that's my first month and the dish, the equipment. And it came a day
Nice.
early on FedEx. And I got a new chair coming Friday. This chair, it is fugged. It's like the center post, the piston thing. There's a pipe like that, and then there's a little
Yeah.
tiny pipe in the middle, and it's gunk, 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 and it's a piece of junk.
Yeah, you're kind of leaning one side there.
Oh, the computer's leaning a little bit, but I don't want to show the poster
Yeah,
on
that
my
chair looks like
refrigerator.
it's gonna be nice.
You might think it was somebody's butt picture on my refrigerator, but it's just art. Been a long, frustrating day. Hey,
Yeah.
Whoopi. Inductive amp clamp. Yeah. But 2 amps at 12 volts, John, is 24 watts. 2 amps, these are the batteries at 53, 54 volts right now. So 2 amps is 104 watts. At 54, the volts times amps equals watts. And I remember when I was a kid, went through watts. We went to Disneyland, and they just had the Watts riots, and we drove through there.
Oh, gee,
They
that's
had the
crazy.
giant donuts in Los Angeles. These donuts like 30 feet in diameter, you know, big old giant donut from over the donut shop. So you knew where the donut shops were. They had giant donuts
Oh
and the
yeah.
giant guy with the muffler, you know. Yeah.
Very cool. Did you get any hail over there? It just hailed like a son of a gun over here.
No, but I had this. I thought it was a dust devil, but it was like a straight line wind. You know, it was like a line of wind coming through. You know,
Uh-huh.
and it was like just dust every. I had to close my eyes because all the dirt in the air, and
Uh,
I used my new wall. I stood up on the against my wall Well, I was protected by my wall I built. It
Yeah.
served its purpose there. And I could hear a piece of sheet. Well, the reason I went up against the wall was I heard the piece of sheet metal on the other side of it banging around like mad. And it's like, oh, I better get up against the wall in case that thing comes over the top.
Yeah, that girl slice you.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about my cell phone data no more.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
Shit, you can probably have them shut off your data and just have the phone service now.
Yeah, I can get me one of the government phones now.
Yeah.
And then because then my phone was like $75 a month, so it's why pay $75 a month? I think I could even have my number transferred to the government one.
Oh yeah, you could transfer it.
I went and logged into the VA yesterday, and it says try our new login. Okay, okay. It sends the code to my phone, and it says your phone belongs to somebody else now. It's like, no, it doesn't. I had it transferred to a different network, you dumb fucks.
Oh, geez.
You know? That's crazy. Why can't Google tell that on my that my other number, the number Google has, is on somebody else has that line, and it doesn't go, hey, that phone belongs to somebody else now. Put your new information here. Yeah, like the VA does.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe before you switched it over, you forgot to take that device out of Google. Because you have to take it out. You have to take it off and then retake it on if you switch network.
But it's like the VA knows that I switched networks. It's the same number, but I switched networks.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder how they know that.
Sort of the government. They run the FCC.
Yeah.
When they give you a phone number, they have to. Your phone company goes, "Hey FCC, hey Gorman got a new phone. Here's his phone number, and here's his ISDN."
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. 53.1. Man, you okay? Get any?
Yeah, I got some good stuff. Yeah.
Right now, I'm connected to a satellite over Cheyenne. The satellite I'm connected to is over. It just went over Cheyenne.
Huh. You can even track what satellite you're on and all that too, or what?
Yeah, it shows me what's that. I'm on Starlink 3248. Gateway, Cheyenne,
that's
Wyoming.
Far, actually.
And now I just switched to the Elbert, Colorado. And I can switch to Dumbass, Texas. Oh, Dumas, Texas. I think I know somebody who lives near Dumbass or lived near Dumbass. One of my friends lived down there by Dumbass.
Ricky Brack says hi, Bill.
Oh, hey Rick. Yeah, we got to go back to the screen here. Go back. Hey Ricky. walls work just as.
Doomistex.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was funny. You know, Elon Musk, he fired the Twitter board today. He fired them all.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Everyone that got banned on Twitter is still banned.
Well, yeah,
I thought,
it said it's going to take a couple months for him to get all that fixed.
yeah. Yeah, but for right now, if you're banned, you're banned.
Yeah.
From Twitter.
So, yeah, how much is I had to look at what features does Restream has compared to Zoom.
I don't know. I've never used Zoom because it's pain in the ass because you have to run it through OBS, and I didn't want to download any new stuff, so I'm not too
Zoom,
sure about how
I
Zoom
opened
works.
up OBS and I couldn't figure out how the hell do I get my video in the frame. You know, how the hell does this thing work? You know, what the fuck is it? What kind of waste of time is this?
Oh, that was pretty cool. Did you see Treasure Seeker's Brutal Truth? Lily Bell posted a thank you for all the participants on the panel, and we each had little, like, I'm the director of casting director. It said you were something else. You got to watch it right up to the end, to the credits, and on the credits
I'm the executive producer. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm like, ooh, I'm the director of personnel.
I can, I think. I don't know. If I had a mirror, search Forrest Fenn. Yeah, it's neat because I still got internet and everything, and I can use my computer now.
Yeah.
David, Granny. Oh, Granny got Pam on there again. And with a Pucarero del Toro treasure. Procurator. I'm trying to interpret a language I don't know. Proverbios. Proverbs 4:7. So this is a religious thing, and the guy, he must be in Maso. Yeah, it's in Spanish. Forrest Fenn, Afima for Mbu, I don't know Spanish. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Ucha. Is it? Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. What, like, is that 20? Is that like 20? Up to 20? Shit.
No, you went to 10.
Oh, only 10? Okay. And I know El Ponzo.
Yeah, I know all the bad words in Spanish, but I don't, that's about it. I think I can count from 1 to 10.
Yeah. I know when I went down, I mean, we're at the bar smoking pot on the patio and stuff, and there's one cop and he's there, you know, and whatever, but he didn't care if we were smoking a joint, you know, and then we're in the bar drinking, and I had his sombrero on, I was dancing and whatever, and the cop was busting his ass laughing at me.
Who is that?
The cop.
Rick Rack wants 4 4 tacos.
4 tacos. Yeah. After I ordered
4
the
tacos for Ricky.
yeah. After I ordered the carnitas plate, my buddy goes, he goes, "Hey, you ain't seen that 3-legged dog around today, have you?" Oh.
Me quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah. We stayed in these cabanas in Tulum. It's south of Cancun and Cozumel. It's south of Cozumel, but before you get to where Skippy was, just before it's between Cozumel and where Skippy was, and yeah. So we just stayed in these little cabanas. They're like Gilligan's Island huts, you know. They're like bamboo stick walls, and you can see
Like
in between.
kind of like a yurt almost.
Yeah, it's like looking through the blinds, you know. It is like light, and you can see, you know, somebody walk. You could watch somebody walk all the way around your hut or whatever, you know. And it had the thatched roof and everything, and but I was sitting there just relaxing on my hammock, and the girl in the cabana behind mine come out of there butt naked to hang her swimsuit on the clothesline.
Yeah. Was it visually stimulating?
Like, man, what a beach.
Oh shit. Yeah.
The cabanas were right on the beach, you know. And there's this little guy comes up. This guy comes up in his little Zodiac, pulls it up on the beach. He goes, "Hey man, I just come up from Colombia. That's my boat. I just come up from Colombia. If there's anything you need, let me know."
Oh, well, he was hinting to you there, Bill. He probably had some square groupers in there, and probably some kilos of snow.
That was the wettest, stickiest cocaine I ever seen.
Yeah.
He must have just made it.
Oh, geez. He had that pure stuff, huh?
Well, it's very humid there too, you know.
Yeah.
It was right out of the ice cream mixer. What was that? Elon Musk, he said, I'm going to buy McDonald's and fix all the ice cream machines.
Straight out the microwave.
I think you should buy Disney.
No, square grouper is not a fish.
I think you should buy Disney, and then you can take the Disney cruise line to Mars.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, square groupers are bales of marijuana. If you ever hear the term square grouper, that's what they're talking about.
Oh, I was eating a grouper at went to Planet Hollywood at downtown Disney. I was eating grouper, and I took a bite, and his bone went right through my tongue from the bottom up through the top of out the top of my tongue, all the way through my tongue, man. You know.
You got
But that was like,
you got a free tongue piercing with your meal.
that was like 1998, 99. That was like 1999. And they didn't have phones with cameras then, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Now
if I
you
had
had
a
to pull it
phone with
right
a camera, there would have been a picture of that. And yeah, I think that could have gotten some. That could have got a little money in court.
Oh,
It wouldn't even
absolutely.
gone to court. Arnold say,
Yeah, I
"Here,
went to a
man."
Chinese I went to a Chinese food place and got a like sesame chicken, and I bit into it, and it had eggshell in it, and the eggshell went up in between two of my teeth.
Yeah.
So needless to say, I got a free meal and $100 from their insurance company for the eggshell going up between my teeth and me having to pick it out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was $100 bill.
My ex, her ex-husband went and put a freaking needle. He went and put a syringe needle in a package of hot dogs at the grocery store to try and sue him.
Yeah. Bigwit's asking you if you're on your Starlink now.
Yeah, I got Starlink now. We're bouncing off the stars. Boom, boom. I got my that you know the where is it? Right there. This is the start. The link to the star.
Once upon a while.
I'm linked to the stars. Now they can't shut me off. You know, I say
I got a pretty cool picture.
you know, Starlink should have.
I got a pretty cool picture today.
They
Sorry,
should
ahead,
have
Bill.
it where if I have Starlink service and you have Starlink service, and then there's no need to send it to the ground station. They could you could have a direct communication. You know, because we're close enough that we could both ping the same satellite.
Yeah.
And how's this satellite link going right
Well,
now?
I wonder if the hackers are trying to reverse engineer this stuff yet.
The Chinese, you mean? They got their own thing going.
Whoever,
Yeah, this
you know.
satellite I'm on now is like straight up over my head, just straight up on top of me. That thing pointed straight up.
Yeah. But when you first set it up, you had to point it south, right? Like a regular satellite.
No, you point it more to the north. It doesn't really pick up satellites very far to the south. It picks up more of them to the north. And people wonder, what's that shirt say? Texas hot. You see, now I was wearing this shirt and I was searching near Salida, and I thought, well, 6 degrees of separation. If I got 6 words, one of them words could be a clue, right? So Texas hot, the Texas hot, Wellsville, New York. Well, that's only 5 words. But I was in Salida, and the town next door to Salida is Wellsville. You see? So there's 6 degrees of separation. It's like that's boom, bingo. It's like hardly even that, because you know it's the next town, and I'm in Colorado wearing a shirt in Salida that has the name of some place in New York, talking about Texas balloon Texas hot? He's in New York. Okay. See, it does say New York. NY.
Lily Bill says hi, Bill.
Hi, Lily. We got a link up there. If you want to talk about them, the federal government, I guess, was not allowed to intervene. If you heard that.
Awesome.
Yeah. They were not allowed to intervene. But
that's fucking good.
I'm pretty confident this judge knows that this you know, this guy, he's suing San Lazaro. He's a fan after the family. This guy's just after money. You know, even if he didn't find it, he didn't figure it out. You know, he's trying to steal it just like that other person.
Huh. I don't know. That's crazy how the stranger the case is. You know, this is going further than any of the other ones.
I have.
And it absolutely sounds frivolous, but it's going further than any of the other cases. That's crazy.
Virtual background needs a. Oh yeah. Let's see if virtual background works.
Yeah. What about Greg? Bill, what did they rule? Lily wants to know what about Greg? What did they rule?
Oh, did they? Or I don't recall. I think they did that yesterday, and they were kind of not letting him in. He was too late and all that.
Yeah, I bet you everyone that tried to intervene, if the government got ousted, so did everyone else that was trying to intervene.
Is it not going to
Which
work?
maybe it's a good thing that Greg did try to intervene, and that's why they told the government no. Because if they said yes to the government for intervening, they would have to say yes to Greg intervening. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't let the government in. They didn't let Greg in, and I doubt that they're going to let Jamie. He doesn't have a valid. I mean, this is where Visa, MasterCard says, "Hey, he needs to pay his bill here," or like when my my ex girlfriend, her daughter was killed by a truck driver who fell asleep at the wheel, went over their side of the highway, ran them 200 feet out into the woods before they came to a stop, and pushed the front wheels of their Jeep up against the back wheels of their Jeep, killed both of them, and their unborn kid was killed too. And anyhow, so when in her death, the insurance settlement from the trucking company, they had to pay the county for this, and the county emergency people, and then they had to pay people to come out and fill in the ruts that they made with the truck tires and all that, and all this bullshit.
Is that the one on I-70? Are you talking about the one that happened in I-70?
No, it was in Oregon on 97.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Highway 97 is a two-way. It's a two-lane highway, and it's a long straight stretch, and it's one truck driver passed this other truck driver, and because I guess the guy was the one who passed the truck driver. We don't know what happened to him, but because we only know that another truck driver passed him because the people that were in front of the Jeep told them what happened, what they seen, you know. So, but so there's a pickup truck with and with the Gallaghers and their horse trailer. It's like a 4 or 6 horse trailer, I guess. You know, it was a big horse trailer they had with the wheels stuck out next to the trailer, kind of a little bit with fenders on them and stuff. So the semi, he took the wheel off of the horse trailer, and there was a car behind the horse trailer that dodged the truck, but they were behind that car, and the truck took them head on and pushed them off into the, yeah.
Wow.
And it was he had been driving like 13 hours. He was over his hours and everything.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's a similar thing like that happened here on I-70. The guy lost his brakes down I-70 and all that, and
yeah,
killed.
that was a bit, yeah. See, there's both riding.
But that guy could have used the runaway truck ramp, and I think he was just too scared and decided to try to ride it out and took out all kinds of people with him.
Yeah, I seen the video on that, and he blew right past that runaway truck ramp.
Yeah, he should have hit that sucker.
Yeah, he was worried about the price of getting pulled out of it. There's no reason to be driving like no. He was out of control.
No. Yeah.
Colorado, maybe Colorado. California has little checkpoints. Before you come into the state, make sure you ain't bringing no fruit flies or anything and stuff. Well, maybe Colorado should have all the truckers should be required to stop at the first truck stop and make sure that they're aware of the rules of coming down them passes.
Yeah.
Especially if there's some truck driver from Florida who's never drove in the mountains before. That's 2 guys went right off of Wolf Creek Pass, flew right off that 400-foot cliff.
Yeah. There's probably still stuff at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's another guy that just hit it. They put this barrier up to keep him from flying off the cliff. And the guy's truck exploded when he hit the barrier. So he didn't even get the joy of the flight to the bottom.
Wow.
Just take the wall off. Okay, just take the wall down, and at least they have that 5 seconds of dropping and going, oh fuck, just before they die.
Yeah. Yeah, they get to pee their pants before they die.
I think they need a sign, runaway truck ramp. Either choose the runaway truck ramp, or here's the image of your truck flying off the cliff. Well, I think what they really
I bet you the stuff down there, all along there. That'd be a good place to go detect.
What would fix it is if before the run, if they took the highway into the mountain and had it do the curve inside a tunnel, do a nice rounded curve and come out right there at that pull off, at the end of the tunnel and down the normal road.
Yeah.
If they had something that got him heading down that other, so they crash into the rocks at the bottom of the next switchback.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I saw red
Yeah,
lights
that's
flashing.
definitely Wolf Creek Pass is no joke, man.
Yeah, that's why C.W.
And
McCall has.
that thing's at such a grade. Your regular brakes in your regular cars can heat up like they do on the semis, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. My brakes on my RV have caught on fire.
Oh yeah. But coming down that pass, your car will do the same thing.
It's why it's like plastic brake parts, really. The
Carbon fiber.
anti-lock sensors, the anti-lock sensors are plastic,
Yeah.
and so
Well,
when
I
the
think
brakes
it's like carbon fiber actually, but yeah,
when the
it
brakes
seems
are
like
hot,
it's
the
empty.
sensors catch on fire. Um, oh, that's your audio. That's your cell signal is cutting out, huh?
Why? Does it show I have a bad connection now?
No, I hear it. It's kind of.
Oh no, that's actually the volume on my TV. Let me turn it down.
That electronic
That should
sound.
fix there.
Nah, I think it's something a signal.
Yeah, I'm pushing 500 kilobytes per second. That's a half a megabyte, Bill.
Yeah. Well, you're using your icon and
Ridiculous.
not.
And it's been that way for the last and it's been that way for the last 2 years that I've been here. It sucks.
I'm trying to find a cool picture for the back. Oh, let me just go and do a Fenn picture.
I like this spot, but I don't like my connection to the internet.
Oh. Yeah, I'm enjoying this freaking Starlink, man. So far, pretty damn good.
Well, you sold it to me, man. I'll tell them when I go get mine. Bill sent me.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll give you a discount for a month or something.
Yeah, it's a few seconds behind. Well, I guess that's probably the delay YouTube builds in, huh?
Could be, yeah. Yeah, I got a delay on my TV too. It's not very. It's barely a couple seconds though.
Yeah, who's in the back taking that picture? In the blue shirt.
Isn't that Silver Fox guy?
Yeah, if you see Kendall or Amber, point them out for me.
No, that's not Silver Fox. I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
You got a good picture of you and Forrest from the other side, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen that picture.
Nope.
And that picture, that was before, that was the 2016 February.
He's got 2 cameras too, so he was snapping a lot of pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does, huh? I'm standing in front of it there. Oh, yeah, he does have another camera. Did Forrest hand him that camera? I don't know.
Could have been. You never know. I know that that meetup they had in Yellowstone that one year, he wanted them to take pictures of everyone there.
Yeah.
Someone's got New Mexico plates there. That truck's got New Mexico.
That's in New Mexico. That's at the same
Hyde Park.
Hyde Park, yeah. That's at that upper.
Dude, there was a little time I thought maybe that's where he put it.
Where did you hide it? Hyde Park. Where else do you hide things?
Right up the top of the mountain here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could have gone to one of those, man. I regret because I had a chance to go to that last one and I didn't. I decided to save my money, and I regret it now. I wish I could have went to one of those.
Yeah. I went down. Yeah, the last one I stayed overnight one night. I went down the Saturday and came back. But then we went and had breakfast with Forrest Sunday morning in Teskew. And I actually finished his plate. Here, finish this. He had me finish his. He thinks I'm his dog.
He probably wiped the booger on the plate and covered it with a piece of bread or something.
Yeah, he put LSD in it.
Forrest dosed Bill. That's funny as shit.
I don't think so. But yeah, me and Jack were there. So yeah, Forrest knew Jack in 2019 because he said to me, he said, I need to know your dog's name.
That's cool.
Have you ever told somebody you needed to know their dog's name? I need to know your dog's name?
No.
Why? What are you going to send him a birthday card?
That's funny. That's funny because I have a friend in the treasure hunting community that sent me 2 things and he put it under Shots' name. Shots with my last name.
Yeah. Yeah.
And sent it.
It's because
so like if I put Jack Gorman on it and sent it to you, it'd still get delivered to you.
Yeah. I'm trying to hang my air up here.
I like how Ben was going off the other day, or someone was going off. Yeah, right. A bronze sniffing dog and all that.
Well, I have.
Tucker got famous and Jack was the actual bronze sniffer.
Yeah. Right.
I was trying. I couldn't brag. I don't have those bragging rights. The only bragging rights I have is mine's not a bronze sniffer. She's a gold sniffer.
Yeah. Jack is a butt sniffer. But he's the original bronze sniffing dog. Let me see.
I think the guy over Forrest's left shoulder, you can only see like a portion of his face.
Yeah.
But that looks like that one guy. Who is it?
Illinois
You
Ghost.
know who it is?
I think it kind of
No,
looks like.
I thought it looked more like a. Who's that guy that always used to put timestamp here in chat? What was his name? Gosh, I can't remember it.
Thanks for the warning. What warning?
Right now.
Here is. Oh shit! The bronze sniffing dog. Okay. Okay, I got to turn off the background shit to do that. There. This is.
You got to turn your. You can't see it. You got to turn your background off.
I did. I turned the background off. Yeah. This is the bronze sniffing dog.
Okay, yeah, I could see
about a 200-foot searcher, but
that. Yeah.
but I'm a 1-foot searcher. I actually smelled the treasure out. I seen that thing under the bush, and
When did you?
I couldn't resist. I had to pee on it. It's
Yeah.
just so tempting. And meanwhile, Bill's over there. He was looking for another blaze. He's found 1,000 of them, and he's looking for another one. And yeah, I peed on the treasure. I tried to tell him I found it, but he doesn't understand dog talk. I play games doorbell ditch on that fella all the time. I knock on the door and tell him I want in, and he opens the door, and I stand there and look at him like, "Are you coming out?" He doesn't come out.
Yeah.
Of 2019, bronze sniffing dog. 9 months before they had a bronze sniffing dog. And his name's Jack. I didn't make
There
that
are
up.
no coincidences. Bill, there are no
coincidences. There's no coincidence. No, I need to know your dog's name because I'm going to name this finder after your dog. And so that way, if people can't figure out who the fuck Bill and Jack are, they need to go jack off. Where's let's see, history? Down with the volume. So, what happened to the chat? It's like everybody just went away, or what? Just literally.
I don't know. Let me see how many viewers. We got 13 watching.
Yeah.
14 now.
Mine still says 13.
Yeah, mine just popped up to 14 right when I looked.
Yeah. It's probably gone back
They're
to 13.
in there, I don't know. Last thing in chat was thanks for the warning.
Yeah, what warning?
No, Sophia Champion just commented, "Hey there, I'm listening and completing an application." An application for what?
Hey, what are you applying for? Yeah.
If that's your horse in your picture, you might be able to get a pretty decent gig grooming horses. There you
Looking for
go.
work.
Looking for work. There's a lot of it out there.
I don't know about a lot of it out where she's at. There probably aren't too
that's
many
true.
jobs out there. Maybe
I know that.
cleaning the uranium bin.
I was talking to my daughter the other day, and she told me they're hiring baggers in Evergreen, Colorado, for $30 an hour to
Yeah.
stand there and bag groceries.
Wow.
Yeah, up in Evergreen.
Yeah.
$30 an hour.
That's what it costs to live there.
Plus benefits. Oh yeah, it's expensive to live up there.
Yeah, it's not cheap up there. Yeah. Try,
well, it's not if
you probably can't find a house near Evergreen for under $500,000.
Yeah, I don't even think they're that. I don't think they're that low anymore, Bill. You're looking at least, and if you have property, you're looking at least $1 million. Luli says she's listening. Yeah, they're there. Yeah. They're there, Mr. Foreman.
Looking for another background. Oh, yeah, father on the banco.
You could put the chat on the screen, right? So you can just read it off your computer screen.
It is on. Yeah, I've got it on.
You type on the chat thing, and then toggle that little blue dot over to the right, and then the chat on screen.
Yeah. I've got it on my computer screen. I can see it. They can see it on their YouTube. So,
yeah, on their YouTube, but you can because
You've got it on your TV. So,
well, you can actually, exactly. But you can actually put whatever's on chat on this screen that we're viewing on right now.
Yeah.
So you could, it would pop up next to my profile there.
Yeah.
On the side of it, yeah, it shows everything.
Yeah. That's nice.
I like Restream. Actually, I like Restream. Actually, I just don't. My internet connection isn't good enough to run everything on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look up what's their price compared to Zoom and all that. Figure out which one.
Yeah, and make sure you don't. I don't know if you order your subscriptions or not, but they're going to try to charge you for a year right off the bat. I would check and see if there's a monthly.
I
would check to see if there's a monthly.
$150 to activate Zoom,
Yeah.
Let Jack in.
150, and how long is it activated for?
Huh?
How long is it activated on? How long does it last?
For a year. $150 for a year.
No.
Well,
I ain't at that yet.
That is like $15 a month for 10 months, but you get a year. So yeah, it's better than the $20 a month.
You basically getting 2 free months.
Yeah. Yeah, if you pay for the year up front, you get 2 free months. That's why my voices are. Thyroid's going out. Thyroid is dying. My thyroid's done all it can do. it's had 25. No, 25 years of thyroid replacement hormones, and it can't take anymore. So I've had all I can take, and I'm not going to take anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I don't know if the judge is allowed to go and look at the social media to make an opinion, to help make their opinion, but they should be able to. You know, the judge should be able to go, okay, I went and looked online, and you're just trying to scam the family. You're out of here. You know. The way I look at it, the person who earned the treasure doesn't have to sue for it. Because
no, I don't think that would.
Yeah, I think if you sued, then you were out. That was one
that's
thing that
cheating.
would disqualify you
That's
if you
cheating.
thought you could get it through the court.
Yeah, that's cheating. See, that goes back to that conversation we were having about shortcuts. You can't shortcut the chase.
Okay, he didn't trust the government. Is he going to tell the government the truth then?
I think if he was under oath, yes, I think he would have told the truth.
But you got to realize when he did talk to this woman at the national park, that was like 2 weeks before he committed suicide. He knew that he was never going to have to testify in court.
Well, we don't know if he committed suicide or not. No, we don't know. We don't know that he committed suicide.
That's what Too Far to Walk is about. It's about the.
We have no proof of that, Bill.
It's about.
I guess if you wanted to really know, you could check the autopsy report, but there could be a possibility
they didn't do one.
That he didn't want anyone to do an autopsy.
When
if that was his final mission.
When you're
See, no one's looking into that shit. Everyone's interested in all this garbage that's going on in court when there's bigger and more important things out there to learn about Forrest and where that chest is.
You're 90 years old. They put your cause of death as old age. They don't look for it. Made it to 90. Congratulations. You know? They don't go looking into it. He lived a long and prosperous life. And Van Gogh said that the only way to go up there and be one of those stars was to commit suicide and be one of the dead poets.
We don't have no proof. I'm sorry. We don't have any proof of that.
His father did it that way, and he said he was going to go on his own at his own time too. He was going to do it. What
I think killed Forrest? I think the stress killed Forrest, and all these motherfuckers that were harassing him on a daily basis killed Forrest. That's what I think happened.
Yeah, it was. Barbara called him up, probably told him, I'm going to file a lawsuit on Monday if you don't. She probably tried to extorting money from him. You know?
I'm sure. Yeah.
And he wouldn't pay her, so she took him to court.
I wish Cynthia would have named names in that video she released of Dell's conversation about the person that was stalking him. And at that point, he really didn't want to meet any new people or talk to anyone.
Yeah.
And he told them to stop. He put it out in the community to stop emailing Forrest, and they kept blasting him and blasting him and blasting him. That sucks, dude. But you
Yeah,
know what? There's an argument to that too, though.
I
Forrest did
stopped
it to
emailing
himself.
him.
He didn't
Yeah,
think of
yeah,
that, did he?
yeah. He put his email in the book.
Yeah, and his
Yeah,
phone
he
number.
had his phone number in the first one, and
Yep.
his phone number was on the DeLorme Street Atlas software.
Yeah.
2009 DeLorme Street Atlas had his address and phone number and all that on it. They had a phone
Sorry,
directory
I
thing.
don't mean to use my tone of language. I'm
Uh,
passionate about the subject, and
uh,
it comes out
well,
that way sometimes.
I think it's real, because that like Edgar Allan Poe said that the suicide was the bullet train to the stars. Was the bullet train to the eternal life and whatever, that becoming a star up there in the sky,
Yeah.
or the star, and the star is the asteris, you know.
Yep.
He'd be just an asterisk, just this another star in the sky.
Yeah.
But he didn't want people to think he would do something like that, because he didn't want to be sharing a room with Murdoch.
Yeah.
The A-Team.
Yeah. Murdoch was the leader,
Yeah, and he was
right?
in the
Or was
veterans. He was in the
yeah,
veterans
Murdoch?
crazy house.
Oh yeah. Okay, he's the pilot then,
It-
right?
yeah, he didn't want. He didn't want to be a crazy. He didn't want to end up in the veterans home for nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool though. At least his family didn't put him in an old age home, because that would have sucked for him. He got to
Yeah.
die at home. So that's positive,
He picked his spot. He died right there on the step. They found him on the steps to his den, right where he had his wooden Moses. He died right in front of Moses. The wooden Moses is a fake blaze. The real blaze was the rock one on the cliff up in the mountains. And the wooden one was the fake one, and it got broken when the wind blew it over and his hand broke off. And then Forrest glued the hand back on. And the wooden Moses was $350, just like the bracelet. That's what he had to trade for the bracelet, was the wooden Moses.
Interesting.
Yeah. Why was the wooden Moses $350? And even the Moses chapter, Moses was an important figure. That's his figure up there on the side of the cliff. And he's standing on the side of the cliff, just like J.D. Salinger standing on the edge of that crazy cliff, watching all the people below searching for something in the corn. And so there's Moses up on there looking down, watching people searching through the forest.
Yeah.
And he's in a box canyon.
Were you detecting, or were you just looking, Bill?
Huh? No, I had
Were you
found Moses.
detecting when you were out? Well, yeah, okay. So you would have thought Moses was the blaze, right?
I brought the metal detector up there, but didn't find it. All I found was up by this one cabin. I found a couple of 100-year-old AA batteries.
Did you detect down at the bottom?
Down at the bottom's a highway and a river. Yeah, I detected every most. And right at the bottom, it's one of them places where people pull off the road and go poop in the woods right there. So where you park your car, there's like woods where people poop, and but you leave. I left my car and I hiked up half mile, quarter mile, half mile. And I went up on top of the bluff. Huh? What?
Did you dip your toe into the poop?
No. But I got a picture.
Did you step in any? Good.
You know his story about Osiris? And they cut off Osiris's penis and they couldn't find it?
Yeah, you told me this one before.
Yeah. I found Osiris holding his penis, dipping his toe in the water, dipping his toe in the Rio Grande in the South Fork. And you see, the South Fork of the Rio Grande is not the Rio Grande when he says it wasn't near the Rio Grande River. He didn't say it wasn't near the South Fork of the Rio Grande River. The South Fork of the Rio Grande isn't the Rio Grande River. It's a fork. It's a tributary. You know? So he pulls those tricks where he puts an answer out there, but he says it's not near it. Well, what is near? Near is anything within my arm's reach is near.
Google it.
53.5. Well, near is it's all, according to Einstein, relative. You know, what's near for an ant? You know,
very
like
soon.
Huh?
Soon. Soon.
Near for an ant.
Yeah.
Is to me, you could take near. If it isn't within arm's reach, it isn't near. You know.
Well, near to me too is like the next block or something. You know, the next city block.
Yeah. If
200 feet is near.
Not near town. It's not in this town. You know, a nearby town.
200 to 500 feet, in my opinion, would be near.
Yeah. Yeah. There's been a lot of near things.
And that's another mistake I see in a lot of people's solves with getting the mileage and all that. Mileage in the mountains is a lot different than mileage on land. You know, nautical miles, you know, you can go, you know, the nautical miles versus miles theory.
Yeah. It's like the 50 miles from the $1 Million Highway. And as the crow flies, my where I found the Buffalo Cowboy car was 57 miles from the $1 Million Highway.
Yeah.
It was more than 50 miles from the $1 Million Highway. So it's he didn't exclude my part of Colorado. He excluded northern Colorado and that part of western Colorado along the 50-mile highway, $1 Million Highway. Within 50 miles of that. And the $1 Million Highway actually goes to Albuquerque. And I think I'm not sure if it comes with. It might come within 50 miles of Santa Fe.
Do you know why it got its name? The $1 Million Highway?
It's where they ran all the gold carts, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of gold around there.
Yeah. Um, yeah, and the 38th parallel's right
I
up
think
here.
they found a bunch. I think they found a bunch of it too while they were building that highway.
Gold? Yeah,
Yep.
probably. Yeah, I'd like to go exploring some wild places, but it's real hard to do that anymore because the elevation and the asthma and everything.
Man,
You know.
me and Shots did the Purgatory River today.
Uh,
I got some good pictures. I ran into I guess you could consider it a blaze. Someone had balanced a log on a
uh-huh.
rock and then had
Yep.
rock stacks on top of the rocks to offset it. It's pretty cool. I got some pictures I'm going to put on Facebook later.
Yeah. Yeah, that part was it. Granny had a little video with a little clip of Barbarisi reading about Cynthia didn't believe it was Yellowstone.
I don't
But
fucking believe it's Yellowstone.
well, he got them to believe that, and so that way, you know, the magician. They're looking at Yellowstone. Meanwhile, the treasures happen in a different way.
I mean, I could see where you could relate that because he said give it to a kid, and if you're reading that book to the kid, maybe a kid's mind would think Yellowstone right off the bat. I don't know. I don't know how they came up with that logic because
No, but
he wouldn't put all those stories about Yellowstone and then hide his treasure there. Do you really think he would have made it that easy?
he says after the poem that there are subtle hints sprinkled through the book.
Yeah, subtle. That's
Subtle,
not.
subtle, not direct,
Yeah.
not direct hints. Had this subtle
And
scent.
Yellowstone would have been a direct hint for sure.
It had this subtle fragrance of rosy, you know, something like that. You know, subtle is it's like it's like this, but not this. That is one of the better ways to subtle. It's a teacher, but it's not your teacher. It's a substitute, subtle teacher. um,
We got Bob the other day.
the kid's more likely to see shapes in clouds too. Hey, Sophia. Sophia.
Oh no, that's the wrong
You
one.
ever go to the Mexican restaurant and get a Sophia Pia?
No, but is it? No, but is that a stuffed sopapilla? Is that what it is? I love them. Or a Indian taco?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like them.
yeah. They give me Sophia's when I go to the one here. I have to go
Do
down
you
there
get them
tomorrow.
stuffed though? Do you get them stuffed and smothered or just
They
plain
give it to you, they give it to you with the honey bottle.
honey? Oh, okay, yeah. I like it
you
like
stuff
that.
the honey
I like the
bottle
other
through,
ones.
and you fill it with
Yeah,
honey.
yeah. I like the stuffed ones. They're you got your beef or
Yeah.
pork with your beans inside, and then lettuce and tomato, and then it's smothered with green chili. It's called a
Yeah.
stuffed sopapilla. Yeah, those
Uh-huh.
are good.
Uh,
Good stuff, Maynard. I got some
hey,
30% high.
I'm
I got
on
30%. I'm not catching a buzz yet.
I'm on Starlink. Join in if you want, Galaxy. I think I had the link at the top. Don't have that one on. Yeah. Under the canopy of stars with the Model A. That's why he didn't mention the alphas. He mentioned the omegas, but not the alphas. And you can't have omegas without alphas. Think where you started, back where you started
Yeah,
in the alphas.
can't have a beginning. You can't have a beginning without an end, and you can't have an end without a beginning.
Yeah.
Double blazes. Double omega. I wonder what
Yeah.
that shit's all about. I still think it has something to do with Omega Man. To be honest, why would he put those in there?
We used to have what was it? Who was that guy? Um, um, who's like with Speed Racer and stuff
Hey,
back
Galaxy.
back. We had can't remember the guy. Oh, there he is. There he is. 3 6 with one of our paid plans. There, I thought I clicked it. 3 of
Can you
6.
hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Get copy on that mic.
I wanted to
Yeah.
say, you guys said double blazes. I wanted to say something from the book when he talks about double jeopardy.
Uh-huh.
That's just something that sticks out to me now that we're kind of seeing everything happen. Wonder if that plays
Yeah.
into it at all.
Yeah, double jeopardy. You see, once he gets through these trials, they can't go after him again. Once these are closed, they can't go after him again. I think that's how it works. And he's beyond the
Did
statute of
Forrest,
limitations.
did Forrest ever mention anything about the Omegas?
No, no,
Bill?
no, no,
No?
no. But I look at him like he had two lives.
Maybe they represent maybe they represent horseshoes then. Maybe it wasn't Omega and maybe it's a horseshoe instead.
Well, if you get the mirror out, then you're looking at the alphas.
He said no.
The mirror image. They're a subtle hint to the alphas. There are two alphas. There's a Model A and Moses, the alpha male. One is the spiritual above, and the other is the physical metal below, and the vehicle that takes you to the treasure.
Maybe it was so far back in there in BLM you had to take a horse to get back there.
Do you
Maybe
really
he
think
never
that?
mentioned that fact. Said he just hiked in there. You never know.
Do you think he actually spent 25 days out there?
Jack,
Oh,
no.
Jack?
No, I think he just flew to Santa Fe. I don't even think he went to Wyoming.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I was out there for 6 months, man. That's very possible being out there 25 days.
I think Barbara Reese was at the 2017 Femboree. There's pictures
My
of him there.
longest boots on the ground was 6 months. I was trying to figure out on the road.
Barbara Reese was on assignment at the 2017 Femboree.
Doesn't
He
it
was
seem like he's just doing what he's told?
He was hired, yeah.
Like when he talks about things, it's like he's just basically paying attention. Like he just catches like the basic things. Like he doesn't really know really what's going on.
Yeah. Is his
Or what
name really
happened.
Barbarisi? Is he really who he says he is, or is that a pseudonym? The Finder's a pseudonym. It's not an actual find. It's a pseudonym. It's yes, he's
Everyone seems to
Finder.
think Jack don't know nothing, but after all, Forrest did say he found the chest, right?
Yeah.
If
No,
Jack is
Forrest.
just if Jack is just a character, how do you think Fenn picked him?
He asked me. He says, "I need to know your dog's name." 2019 Femboree. I need to know your dog's name because I'm going to name this Finder after your dog, so you know I'm talking about you. Now, what Bill and
I
Jack?
think, in my opinion, Jack was dating Mika or met in medical school, and
No,
Forrest gave him the chest as a going away present, and they're running off together, living happily ever after.
I don't think Mika would touch Jack. Or you. Or me. Or, you know.
What are the chances that he's from Philadelphia?
Good chance, but he could. But he's been from New York, according to Greg Gutfeld. He was on Greg Gutfeld's show. And he said he was from Brooklyn or something.
Well, I believe he was born in Michigan.
Yeah. Well, he probably was. There's a lot of stoofs around there. It reminds me once I was stuck behind this like cargo like box truck that had, you know, the roll up door was down, but it had curtains on the side, and I couldn't see what was inside it. And they were going real slow, and I finally got to go around them. I'm in a convertible, and the thing was full of clowns. And so get off the fucking road, you damn clowns. Jack's a hired clown. He's a bozo. I think he was hired to do that Sarah Palin stunt.
If that were true, Bill,
had the money to
if
pay
that
him
were
to
true, Bill, that tells me that this whole thing was a fraud. Then are we gonna go down that road?
No, the only fraud is to derail the lawsuits so that he can hand the prize to the winner.
What if Fenn wanted to be seen as a fraud?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, he
might have
was. I
won
mean,
it.
he dealt in forgeries.
He
Why
figured
is
people would be pointing a finger at him, but he was looking for who's loyal to me, who's really loyal
I
to
think
me. I
Forrest
want to
was
put
worried.
out,
I think
and the
Forrest
ones
was
who were
worried
kissing my
constantly
ass are
about the
now
feds
pissed as
coming in and
hell. You,
I
you
think
know, when your
Fenn was
friend,
constantly paranoid about the feds coming in and confiscating all of his artifacts.
yeah, I
he
think part
called
of
it?
it too was to fool the government first.
He called himself a fraud in the book.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I
Uh-huh.
never got to read the
Well,
book, so that's new information to me.
well, he puts in
Thank you
the
for
book
that
about
info.
in the book he says a quote that a little girl told him. My father says you're a fraud.
Oh, well, that's different.
No.
How is it different?
But he talked about it, so that's weird. Pretty weird. I need to read. I need to read The Thrill of the Chase after all this is said and done.
And then, yeah, you'd have to read it. There's a couple other things
And
too.
then I'll take you guys to that spot. Because I tried to do the whole thing off the poem only and the map out of Too Far to Walk. That's all I was working with.
You didn't even have the free stuff that you can get online.
No, I didn't get any of that. The only thing I did do was watch basically whoever was reading the out of the Forrest Fenn book on YouTube when they do their research online and read parts of the book. That's all I got out of the book.
I kind of thought maybe that's why he put out those, just the certain chapters for anyone to get for free because like those were the things that you needed, and he made it available to everybody.
Yeah, that sounds logical. Because he did say you have everything you need to find it.
Um, you know, you had to fool the government, keep the government from, and once it's out of the probate, then the family's free, and and the lawsuits have been kicked down, and it's the statute of limitations is beyond statute of limitations, so nobody can file a new suit on Jack or Forrest or the family or anything. And so once that's out of the way, I think they can settle it because I think it is a movie deal with Doug Preston. And Doug Preston is in control of the chest, not the family. Him and movie producers are behind it.
For all we know, Bill, at this point, if everything that we got right now is legit, for all we know, Jack sold the damn chest to Preston. We just don't know. There's so much that we don't know.
Yeah.
You can speculate forever, ever and ever. You never know until we know.
I don't think
Yeah.
we'll ever see it.
I think it'd come out in the movie. You know, look Barbarisi, look at his book, and he said he was doing another book, maybe have more solution, and look at him as episodes in a series of movies. Yeah, you know, could you make a movie about the search, and then a movie about the BS since it was found, and then a movie about the true solution, you know, or you put that all in one movie, or you're going to have a movie about Forrest Fenn's life before the treasure too. But then you wouldn't understand that the next movie unless you saw the first one.
I think the movie is going to be based off that autobiography.
Yeah.
If there ever is a movie, we don't even know if there's
Yeah,
ever
that
going to be.
belongs to his family. His
Who wants
autobiography
to risk
belongs
all
to
that money to make a movie right now in this fucking economy anyway?
you know, he can own his autobiography all he wants, but if you want, you can write a biography. Anybody can write a biography. Unless he
The one in the jar. I'm talking about the one in the jar, man. I think that has a lot of answers that we
What's in
don't
the
have
jar?
at this point. The autobiography. And I saw some stupid ass fucking video today David did about jars. I guess it's an actual article that's the Santa Fe, New Mexican put
There
out.
were jars
Those
inside the
dumbasses said that there were. They said there were fucking bells in the treasure chest.
jars and belt. Yeah,
Like
inside it.
Forrest cast bells.
You
These
might be able to
people are
fit.
so dumb. Do you know how
in
big
it,
those
no.
bells are? You could have fit, 1.5 at close.
There are some people wanted his balls in a jar.
His balls.
And there are some people that want Greg's balls in a jar.
What if his
I think
kidney
that
was in?
sucks. Greg, I think that
What if his
sucks every
kidney
time
was-
we go live with Greg. We can't fucking rewatch the show.
Well, Galaxy was saying something about his kidney.
Yeah, I always got the feeling that his kidney's in there.
Oh, his kidney in one of the jars. Oh, yeah, possibly.
Wouldn't that change some of the possible right? Like if there's an actual body part in there, wouldn't it be considered something else? Like you couldn't.
There was that one drawing with the leg in it, and what's and like the parking space, people that think the parking space and not the car. You see the leg, and you don't think about the kidney, you know, or the knee, or like my son when I took him to Cave of the Winds, and the guide says, "Anybody know how many knees you have?" And he was 12 years old, little Bart Simpson kid, you know, and he says, "I do." He says, "How many?" He says, "I got 3." And the guy says, "Can you name them?" He says, "My left knee, my right knee, and my weenie." And the guy says, "Oh, I thought he was going to say kidneys." I said, "Shut up, Bart." Yeah, that was funny. Colorado Springs.
I always thought the little arrowhead would be in there too.
Yeah. You notice the director of the national parks is stationed in South Dakota. The guy who's in charge of all the national parks. I think he's
really
Mammoth Hot Springs or Wind Cave. That's Wind Cave in South Dakota, Cave of the Winds in Colorado. Names are close, but they're different. And Wind Cave is like only second largest to Mammoth. Mammoth is the only one bigger.
Can you go in it and everything?
Yeah, you can go in Wind Cave. I've been in Wind Cave, and I've been in Mammoth Caves, and I've been in Lewis and Clark Caverns
Have you been?
is in Montana. That's pretty neat. And
Yeah.
and
Wins. Have you been to Garden of the Gods?
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Garden of the Gods and Red Rocks. There's a couple of Red Rocks. There's a Red Rock Road south of Pueblo, and then there's Red Rocks up by Denver.
At Red Rocks Amphitheater.
I seen Yes at Red Rocks, and I seen Vintage Trouble. They're
I seen Iron Maiden, Megadeth, ACDC. Oh no, ACDC didn't play Red Rock. And a couple other bands I forget, but I saw them at Red Rock.
I saw it was the
And then there's
ACDC,
Red River, New Mexico.
ACDC, Ted Nugent, Aerosmith, and Van Halen at the LA Coliseum April 7th and 8th of 1979.
Wow.
2-day concert, man. UFO and who's that band that sings I Don't Like Mondays?
I don't like Mondays. I don't know.
I think the Psychedelic Furs were there, and Double Trouble, Jimmy Vaughn, Stevie Ray Vaughan's brother. He was there, and Toto and Cheech and Chong were the MCs. It was a great concert.
Nice.
And when Van Halen was on stage, all I remember was having my face in this girl's face, making out. Back when concerts were fun.
What's up, Redneck Express?
That was, thinking of that, maybe that was Ashley's mother or something, You don't know.
Whose mother?
It's like my kid. Huh?
Whose mother? What? Whose mom are you talking about, Bill?
Maybe that was Ashley's mother I was making out with there at the Van Halen concert. You never know those kind of, my son, he had this girlfriend, he was talking all about her and all that, and he found out it was my cousin's daughter. But he didn't know till, after they had passed that line. So, you never know. It's a small world. You run into somebody, you don't know their relationship to somebody else, Like my kid dating his second cousin.
That's an example of the phrase, it's a small world.
You don't even know who your daddy is. Well, some people out there, yeah, it's that way, huh? So, yeah, I guess if you're adopted, if you're adopted, you could end up marrying your sister without knowing it.
Oh, that's terrible.
I wonder if there is a case like that out there. That'd be very interesting. If they went and got a DNA test and found out they had the same parents.
Could be worse. Yeah. Yeah, there's cases of them actually knowing it was their
Umbilically
relative.
attached.
What are you talking
Is
about?
Forrest
Bill?
Fenn the twin of somebody else? Is he a twin of someone else? Who would that be? You know, you're trying to look up if he was maybe testified against the mob and went in the witness protection under a new name and all that stuff. You know, who could he have been that disappeared? And at what point are the pictures from you know, actually him
Almost umbilically attached.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And who is the
Those
kid
are
he
rocks.
impersonated?
Shout out to you.
Where did he join? Was it he joined some school that he ended up leaving, right?
Texas Aggies? No, it was
Texas. Texas Tech.
Texas Tech. Yeah.
Went 6 days, and then he escaped. He had to jump the fence, and after he jumped the fence, the campus cop caught him or some shit.
What if
And he had to
everything
explain
up to
why
that-
he was hopped over the fence.
Yeah. He was AWOL.
And he told him he didn't have enough money.
Oh.
I didn't have enough money to attend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have enough battery power to run my satellite dish through the night.
Hey Bill, what do you think about Toby coming back?
Well, I don't know. He's still Toby, right? I was working on a movie script, a screenplay, and he's the evil government agent, you know, that's hacking everybody and, you know, using his
The rogue.
security clearance to get information on all the searchers and working with
He's a
Eugene.
shadow warrior.
How strange is it that all of them seem to have all this legal knowledge?
Yeah, but they can't figure it out. And was Forrest just looking for somebody that was?
Yeah. When you've been wrapped up in it your entire life, you kind of know how it goes.
He was looking for somebody that it was actually guided by the hand of God. Like he was.
Hmm.
He's still Toby.
He's still Toby, right? Yeah, fuck yeah. I wish you guys would get along.
It's weird that
Ben Marie, he does not a word. Not a word.
how weird is it that he just walked away and then he just came back like that though? Now he's just all of a sudden gonna be doing 2 shows a week on it.
He wants more than 20 viewers.
But then why did he ever quit? You know, like wasn't there stuff to go over? You just
They're trying to
wasn't
show
interested
everyone
in
how
that?
to move on from the chase. They're trying to show everyone how to move on from the chase and ended up right back in it.
My thoughts were not were not
It's a
were,
I
were
think
not
it's a
something I
viewer
can say.
Shoot.
um, what is it? Um, it's like it's kind of like virtual masturbation for some people to stream. I don't know.
I just don't get what the point is
Bill needs to get laid.
for them to put in all the time for it.
Yeah. Well, their channel's not getting a lot of views, so and he relies on the viewer support like PBS.
It seems like it would have helped them out the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you have to pay hundreds of dollars a year to have all these wicked little toys that you play with, yeah, you're gonna have to get it somewhere.
Maybe he knew because there was the hunt. There's the post find, get through the legal mud, and then there's going to be the real story, and he's trying to get back in before the real story activates.
Almost like exactly at the right time, he just magically appears.
Yeah.
Well, the info's in tomorrow on Toby's show. So
And
it's
you know
scheduled for tomorrow. I wonder
if they get
I wonder who's gonna be an asshole and jump in on
it. When they give me the treasure, and then he wants to kiss my ass and kiss and make up. He's gonna have to wear lipstick when he kisses my ass. So we get a picture of that.
Bring back the Redneck Express says, "Bring back the flip side."
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with Sean. I ain't heard Sean stopped when I showed him what I found.
Yeah, Fantastic said he said they make their living with consulting fees.
Sean seen what I found.
Where's the laughing emoji?
And when Sean seen what I found, he knew it was over. When you're there and you see it and you go, "Holy shit!" Why don't they teach us about this in school?
Shit, I say bring back Jason Dent and Sasha. I used to like watching Sasha going off on people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Jason actually came on my show, but they blocked that show.
Yeah. I just saw a thing where Johnny Depp was singing in somebody's band. He was on stage singing. Illinois Ghost, yeah.
Illinois Ghost still does videos. They're just not about the chase anymore.
I use that backpack he gave me. I got a backpack for my shirt design, and it wasn't used. The sun is setting.
I was like treasure galore.
Yeah, that kid was pretty smart. Treasures galore. He's a smart kid.
Yeah. But yeah, he sided up with the actress.
He definitely did.
I used to like octopus dicks too. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
He went by Octopus Dicks, and he
Yeah.
was making them memes about being Shelly. That shit was hilarious.
Hey, do you guys
Yeah, let
remember
him do that.
Do you guys remember the article where that guy said that he found it and he was like kneeling down wearing a white t-shirt and a cowboy hat?
Yeah.
Do you remember when that was?
Yeah, he's down
Jason
on one knee,
Northface.
right?
Jason
Yeah.
Northface told me that was his friend that he came by here with.
I first got that. I know where you can find it. It's on IIWII. It is what it is. He's the one that first showed that picture.
Yeah, there was
And
like
I think
there
he
was an
got it
article
from me.
that
I think he
surfaced.
got it from Medium. I think he got it from Medium, and then after that, it was obviously it was bogus.
But I
But
think
no, who knows? Maybe that could have been the actual finder, and Jack's a front man for him. I know exactly what you're talking about, Galaxy. That it is what it is. Productions has that video. That, in fact, I think it's the first video that came out about that, and it shows a picture of the guy in the white T-shirt, the jeans, and the black cowboy hat, and he's down on one knee with his head in his palm or something like that.
yeah, the article that I just recently seen said it was on 6/30 of 2020. But I swear there was another article with that same picture in like 2018. And
Yeah, it is what it is. Production tells you where that article is. I'm sure it's still up because I've seen that picture again recently, like in the last year.
I tried searching for like the article from 2018, but I couldn't find it. So, but Granny made like a connection between the one that was from 2020 and what Jack said later on in
Redneck
his
Express said the man from
movie.
back east.
Yeah.
That's why I got my
Is the
New
name of
Hampshire
that?
license plates.
Yeah, Phil said he was the man from back east there for a while too, didn't he?
The man from the east was Eric Sloan. So Eric Sloan
Oh,
was
that's
the
right.
finder.
Yeah,
Yeah, so was Eric Sloan the finder. And he made 2 trips
yeah,
to
and then
Taos.
Copper Dan said all kinds of people tried to take that title, the man from back east.
Looking at the sunset.
Are you guys watching Copper Dan's show tonight?
Not a whole lot of color in the sunset. Is he on tonight? I thought they did their thing on Saturday.
Probably.
I
I get a good laugh out of their show. You don't know Jack. That's all right. I think, Packer Jack seems like a nice guy in the public, but you got to realize these nice guys, like out in public, are just as evil. They have an opposite, personality.
Yeah.
And I kind of see
I feel
both
like they're
sides
both.
of Packer Jack's personality. Smart guy, though.
I feel like they both have some sort of agenda. Because before it was found, I believe they were both like going on Toby's show, saying how they weren't even interested. They just got into it. They barely cared about it. And then now all of a sudden they're both doing all these shows about it. It's just strange.
Yeah, we need there should be a show on the searcher conspiracies. Maybe not. There's been a lot of people.
I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get
Finn
Bill to read my
conspiracy,
book so I could introduce the community to a new treasure hunt.
but you have searcher
I
conspiracy.
figured it out, but it's still there.
Turn this light on. There.
I'm done doing treasure hunts after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Be working on the movie. I do think, because Doug did say they will make that film.
You know what? Whether you're the finder or not, Bill, and I don't mean this as an insult at all, more of a compliment. I think you'll be in the movie either way.
Yeah. On a rocket ship. Rocket Man.
Yeah, if there's a character that's a stoner in there, it'll be Bill. Or a hippie.
Jack is finally speaking up here. Right? Are you speaking up? See?
He's agreeing with me, Bill.
He's speaking up. He wants out. Get it? Jack wants out.
I already released. Yeah, I had my release.
Actually, there's a cool colored part of the sky right over
out.
My pyramid.
I have 2 songs out. I have a cover of Eye of the Tiger, and I have another song called Ghost Walking. It came out in April. I released it in April like I said I would.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see how this comes out. Let's see. Display. Show me the pictures. There. See, this was the got to do the thing with the turn off the background. There's the.
I'm sure Bill got a kick out of that.
There's the my pyramid and the sunset. And is that a tornado? You see that cloud right next to it?
Yeah, I know. I got you tongue tied twisted, Bill. That did kind of sound weird. I had my release come out. In April.
Yeah.
And then you got all quiet on me, Bill, and you've been talking about jacking off and all this other stuff tonight, so.
Jack off. Jack is off. See, now what is it? You see, there's my pyramid. Now, did I catch a tornado? Is there a tornado happening over there? No, it's reached the ground. It's just rain. But that's pretty damn close, isn't it? And right next to my pyramid.
Wow.
Yep. The
That's
pyramid
awesome,
has air
bro.
shafts all around it.
That pyramid probably lined up perfect to the center of the sun at one point in time.
I think Jack Stoof is from Texas, because all they got in Texas is steers and queers, and I don't see no horns behind his ears.
I ain't out in the pasture grazing. Yep, that's pretty cool.
And
It
there's
looks like a
Blaze.
tornado.
Is that Blaze? Yeah.
Something.
T-bar.
There's two structures up there. I wonder what they look man-made.
You know what that is? Double blazes.
Big old rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of structures on top of those mountains look man-made.
Oh, that pyramid is
Is
all surrounded.
that's Blanca Peak? Is that Blanca Peak?
No, that
Bill?
pyramid? No. No, Blanca Peak's not in the picture.
Oh.
Yeah, him. He looks mean, huh? Where is he? There. How come he hadn't shown up too well? Because he's got a big
Steaks.
Yeah.
He's got a big old tumor on his back. That boy's sick.
Oh, that's just half his face. I think I missed it. Missed the other picture. There he is. You want to ride him? I think they could call him Brown Nose, right?
Dude, that looks like, yeah. Which one? The one on the right. Right.
There's just one bull in it.
The other one looked like one of my old horses. Her name was Lollipop.
Look at this. This is a that's in Manitou. That's a spring in Manitou Springs. And the spring is piped into this thing they made, and the water comes out there and runs down, and you can fill your cup with the water and drink it. People drink it. It's like, man, stuff tastes nasty. I don't know what's in there, man.
Dysentery.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey Bill, why has it been so quiet down there in Santa Fe?
I don't know. They drained the pool.
Must have.
Yeah. Maybe they drained the pool. I think. Was it today? What's today? When's the 4th? Today's the 4th. So I think that what happened was I think that lawyer had to give the court her copyright number before the court would proceed. Doesn't have a copyright number, so the case is not going to proceed.
Her ICBM number? Her ICBM number for her original content?
Whatever. The copyright or using her company name, her her trademark, so to say. She doesn't have a trademark. She doesn't have it,
Yeah.
So
You put that idea in an envelope and mail it to yourself, and then you never open it until it's required in court.
yeah,
That's how you
yeah,
do a copyright.
yeah.
But you can't open the envelope until you have to go to court.
On the pink elephant.
That way you can prove that you had the idea before anyone else did, and you have the proof because it's in the fucking mailed to yourself that you never opened because of the reasons of going to court. Now you can open it up and fucking prove that you're the copyright owner.
Yeah.
You know what I bet happened? I bet the FedEx truck showed up. And the camp out is on.
Yeah. Move the camp out. Okay, I'm turning that off. Boop. Yeah. Copper Dan is now over now. Oh, he's over? Didn't know they were okay. Well, 13 people weren't watching them. um, yeah, he talked about his release coming out. Or is that
Yeah,
how
I'm
long?
actually I'm gonna do a treasure hunting show, and I'm gonna give that song out for free to some people, so you don't necessarily have to buy it for the $1.99 that I'm asking for it. Because I'm gonna be giving out copies for free. It was actually already out for free, but it's kind of a re-release.
Man,
You should never
this
tell them
work.
it's out there for free.
Yeah.
I should never give it out for free.
You shouldn't tell them it's out there for free.
Well, it's not. It's going to be a few copies that I give for free.
I was offered dinner for sex once. I told
Wait,
her,
who had to buy dinner?
I said, "Yeah, you don't have to buy dinner. I would have had sex anyhow."
Where should I look? If you guys want to know where to look, it's ghostdancerradio.square.site. And that's all of my products and services. They were asking, Bill. I'm not trying to plug.
Yeah, you find the Double Blazes stuff. Double Blazes University Zazzle, and that Forrest Fenn playing cards. At Forrest Fenn playing cards, and I had the Double Blazes University license plate coffee mugs. I got to do them as bumper stickers, but I think because of the shape, I'm going to have I'm going to print 2 plates. I'll print like 2 New Mexico ones together, 2 Wyoming, 2 Colorado. So whichever one you get, there will be 2. And when you get the bumper sticker, all you got to do is cut it in the middle because it'll be 1 bumper sticker with 2 stickers. You can either put it on 2 double blazes or same place, or cut it in half and have 2 stickers. But I think the bumper stickers what they lack. The one I had 5 years, it was toast. It's all bleached out. So I replaced it with the new one. And I got Double Blazed University in the back window. The flame logo.
Double blade.
gave Forrest one
Yeah,
of
that
them.
stuff's that stuff's gonna sell like hotcakes after you're long gone, Bill.
Yeah.
That's the way I look
they,
at it. That's
That's
my
why
art.
I'm gonna leave my granddaughter in charge of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
leave it to them.
Yeah.
They can decide whether they
All
want
the
to delete
grandkids.
it or keep it. It's up to them.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a nasty one, man. Ow. It's all shiny because it's oozing. I put stuff on it, but it just like ran because the, the juice is still coming out of the palm of my hand.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I've taken a screwdriver in the middle of the hand before. That's not
Yeah,
good.
well, no, it's a blister. It's a blister that popped from turning it.
Oh, from turning it?
Yeah. I don't have enough rebar in my skin.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
and the
hands are
sunset
soft.
coming through the
Yeah,
clouds now.
those calluses from those hard days of work wear off, Bill, if you don't keep at it.
Yeah. Yeah, now with it on my laptop, if I wanted to pick it up and take it out to the sunset, I have to unplug the laptop and take the whole thing, which I think I'll do because it's a nice sunset. Just unplug the power and it'll still be connected. I might not be able to hear the speaker, but I know the sound is all on my laptop. Over
Dude,
here.
I had some shitty ass Walmart shoes that I bought for like $4. And I ran out of gas 16 miles from where I had to go. And I had to walk the entire way. And the whole bottom of my feet looked exactly like that. Yeah.
There
Because
goes
I
the
had to
sun.
walk 16 miles to get a gallon of gas and walk all the way back with the gas and trying not to spill it out of the plastic bottle that I had it in. And then, yeah, I walked 26 miles, or wait, 16 and 16, like 32 miles that one day. And my feet, the bottom of my feet, all of it looked like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I learned about you go for a road trip, and you always want to have good shoes in the car. Like I ran out of
Yeah,
gas.
yeah, exactly.
I ran out of gas and I had to go hiking and the sandals weren't good enough.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
my feet were just totally blistered afterwards.
Yeah, you might as well just go barefoot. It's probably safer.
Yeah. Gotta try and plug this in. Oh, I gotta get that. What do I do? Do I do that? No. Oh, there. It went to giant screen. Made the chat disappear. I'm trying to plug in my phone now to the side of the computer It's on the side where I can't see unless I put my head way over there. There it is. Boom. Boop, boop.
Very awesome sunset, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. It's glowing in here.
I can't show mine because mine's nothing but clouds. It's gonna rain again here.
The sun
We had hail earlier.
is going straight through in that window, past my nose, and out that window.
I'm glad me and Shots got off the Purgatory River before that shit hit.
You know, I rafted a little bit of the Arkansas River. I went from the Fisherman's Bridge to the Browns, the state park, Browns Canyon State Park. It's just before it goes into the real canyon there. You know, I got out before it got bad.
There, the Purgatory River. The Purgatory River connects with the Arkansas River. Did you know that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it goes out to it does out by the name of that town out there, Animas.
Yeah.
Animas, the town, not the river.
Yeah, Los Animas.
Yeah, the two different sides of the Continental Divide.
Yeah, we're on the east side. You're on the west. Well, actually,
River.
not really. You're not. You're kind of in the middle because I'm on the east side of the Sangre de Cristos, and you're kind of in the middle of the valley. That, as like Forrest would say, the teeth of the Rockies.
That's funny. The Purgatory River is over there, yet the Purgatory Mountain is over by the by the Animas River.
Los Animas.
No,
it depends on. Actually, that all depends on what map you're looking at, because some maps say it's the Animas and some maps say it's the Los Animas.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. Lost my ass on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the.
Yeah.
Lost my ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Now Alamosa.
Or LA.
Alamosa.
Or LA. We call it LA too. Welcome to the LA. The Los Animas.
Alamosa is putting together the Alamo and Moses. Alamosa. Mosa is Moses, and Alamo, you know.
Yeah, my future son-in-law's dad was a cop over there in Alamosa.
Billy Squire?
No.
Oh.
No, that's not them.
I think I got Billy Squire's card in my wallet.
No, it's not Squire.
Billy Squire's a cop in Alamosa.
The Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
He stopped me.
CW5 Baker.
He said, "I'm Billy Squire." I said, "Where's your guitar?"
We got viewers from NORAD. We got CW5 Baker, Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
Oh, CW5 Baker.
NORAD's in the house. They got Bill. Bill, they have your Skylink jack. They jacked your Skylink. NORAD got you, bro.
Yeah, they got me on the Starlink. I'm connected. I'm connected to the airborne now. Where is that eagle I had up there?
Everything we say from this day forward is going to be documented.
Yeah. Yeah, I like CW5 Baker. Is that Q Clarence?
Take it easy, Galaxy. Take care,
Yeah,
man.
what up, Big Galaxy? Yeah, I gotta drive by there. I gotta drive by Cheyenne Mountain Monday.
That zoo used to be a pretty good little workout. You go up there and spend the day roaming through those hills, Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. That
Yeah,
used to be
I went
fun.
there. I went there in 1989.
You get a good workout up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for coming in, Galaxy. uh yeah, I'm waiting for CW5 Baker. Hey, you know when that C-130 comes over, tell them to jump out. They fly over here. They come up, I guess, they come out of Kirkland, I think, and they come up and they go up and they come up and they turn around over the sand dunes and then fly back to Kirkland or something. And sometimes they go up and they go over and they fly over Wolf Creek Pass. And that's badass when I was camping up there. And you could hear the C-130 coming up the canyon. And it sounds like a jet coming, but it's a prop
I
jobber.
like listening to the Blackhawks.
He's 100
They're
feet over the
Blackhawk.
trees.
We got transport helicopter and Blackhawks flying around here all the time, and that's
If I was
wicked.
flying my drone,
Especially if they're low.
that thing would have taken out my drone if I was flying it that morning. I think it would have just added my drone, and I would have seen where the part's gone and gone to get this SD card to recover it, you know. Even a near miss with the drone and a C-130 would be cool. But you know, if the drone was below the 400 feet, the drone was like 200 feet, but the drone wasn't up when the plane came by. My kid jumped out of.
I'm pretty sure it sliced that little plastic thing into nothing pretty okay.
My kid was airborne special forces.
It's all armor plated now.
And my kid, he's transferring his job. And yeah, it's like yeah.
Hi, Jeep girl, Jody. Bill.
He told me, hey, Jeep girl. What?
Durango.
Oh, what was that? What was that show?
I think Bill's closer to Durango than I am.
Show? Yeah. Okay.
Seen a black Dodge Durango in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
No.
Black Dodge Durango? No. Not here. Yeah. I saw the UPS truck go by this afternoon. That's about it. There's not a lot of traffic here. used to have a friend. We'd go fishing up at Twin Lakes, up by Leadville. We go ice
Yeah, I've been
fishing.
there.
I go in ice fishing up there. And he had a red Durango, but that was had to be a 1980s at least, because that was like 1990. Ah, I'm gonna make some leftover spaghetti. 13, idling at 13.
Spaghetti.
Oh, that's by Bobby Brass. BB. Because I know it's not Barbara Brown.
9 News, that's Denver. I just saw on 9
News.
News protecting the art murals downtown. My friend Emmanuel Martinez. 9 News is Denver.
Yeah, Emmanuel Martinez. He's been working there a long time. I mean, he's been there at least 30 years.
Those big, colorful ones, you guys know them.
Yeah. There's so much. Yeah, because they're getting ready for big riots, right? They're paying for riots because they want to disrupt the elections, and so they can do all kinds of nefarious things while you're watching the riots.
Yep,
Yeah.
and they're trying to get us to all turn against each other. That's why no one can get along right now. And they're very successful in their efforts.
Oh, Emmanuel Martinez.
Well, they're, if you can't see they're trying to turn everyone against each other, then I mean,
Yeah. I used to. I remember when I was like in second grade, second grade. I had a friend named Sergio. I think that's Sergio Valente, right? They grew up in a California, so yeah, you know, it was when I grew up, went to school, it was mostly whites and Mexicans. It was about pretty even too, you know.
yeah, that was interesting. What did you learn about the Georgia Guidestones? What were you talking about earlier?
Oh, someone was
Jack.
talking about.
Here comes Jack.
There's certain acids that will dissolve stone, you know. And somebody could drop balloons from drones, and the Georgia Guidestones would melt in a matter of time. They'd melt quicker.
Are you kidding me? Do you really think COVID's over?
No, they're going to try and bring it back. They want the mask back so they can riot and not be recognized.
Yeah, I hate to. I don't have a good outlook on it, so I'm not a good person to discuss that topic.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think when
very, very negative feelings about it. So negative, it's to the point it's killing you.
I think there's some stuff going to be happening really soon. The treasure. I've always said the treasure and the political stuff is hand in hand. They're both on the same path. They have a common. It's like uh, an awakening happening, a universal awakening. You know, there's going to be all kinds of revelations. Like I need to reveal right now that my bladder is full and I got to go take a leak. Ghost can talk.
Go empty that lizard. Yeah, I don't think COVID's a joke. Shouldn't be forgotten about just like that. Not after putting me in the financial devastation. Sorry to hear about your mom, Jeep Girl Jody. COVID's not over. I'm sorry. Spring a renaissance, and maybe we can all come back together through art. That would be a good one. That's a positive outlook. We need more people like you in the community.
Art, I knew this guy named Art. And Art Martinez. He had an alligator like Forrest. He had an alligator in his front yard. And the city evicted him because he had his alligator. He had a lot of junk too. Art Martinez, he was a crazy guy. but he had a Ford Pantera for a while, and that was back in the 70s, 80s.
That's a question I like to ask people. Do they like to be considered as a herd? Like with all this herd mentality talk and all this? You know what I'm talking about, Bill?
If you're Johnny if you're Johnny Depp's girlfriend, I guess you might be known as a herd.
Oh, the herd mentality.
Her name is Herd.
Follow your leader. Follow your leader. Follow them. Follow them to your death.
A lot of brightness on my.
I'm very bitter when it comes to politics. So I'm not a good person to talk to about that stuff. Because you won't hear anything positive about it coming out my mouth. not after the bullshit all
So-
this is based on. I mean, this stems back a long way.
So I need
But
lighting
back
with
then
this.
they thought but back then they thought the things that we think are, they thought things that were okay back then that we don't think is okay today. You know?
Yeah.
But I mean, 10 Commandments have been around for a long time, and the first rule on the 10 Commandments is thou shalt not kill.
Yeah.
And I guess some people decided they had a right to do that.
And do unto others as you want others to do to you. Well, so you don't go suing people because you don't want people to sue you. You know, and when it comes time to suing somebody, it's like you had to have been physically injured and some real damage, not something you made up that
Yeah.
you think you're entitled to something.
Yeah, that's true. But you know what? Even though I still think, I don't know. That's all it boils down to, is if you think you're entitled or not.
Yeah.
And really, no one's really entitled to anything but what they've been able to produce themselves.
No. entitled to the gold. You know what kind of hat this is, don't you? It's a
All I
Panama Jack.
know is all the badass searchers in the Forrest Fenn treasure hunt were from Colorado.
Now, why does he call Bill Jack? Because Bill wears a Panama Jack hat. I think I think the money is all in an overseas bank account. It's all been transferred in another country, so there's no bullshit trying to pick it up.
It kind of messes with my mind knowing that someone came out to the Rocky Mountains where I live and was able to find something, find the chest, and they're not even from the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah, right. He didn't figure it out. He's a paid stooge. Somebody that he was paid to play this part. He's working with Dan Barbarisi and his brother.
Yeah, because he pops out of nowhere with a book deal.
Well, Kyle Stoof is a promoter
But
for
he
Major League Baseball.
He probably sat on Treasures Galore and gathered every bit of his information.
Kyle Stoof is a promoter for Major League Baseball. Dan Barbarisi writes for sports articles.
I should say Toby, because we know that Jack used to watch Toby.
Larry Burke owns Sports Illustrated. He's the chief editor of Sports Illustrated. And they're all tied to the treasure chest. All these sports people, they're promoters, they're promotions. That that's why Jack Dempsey, and you got to think promoters, sports promoters.
Yeah.
What we have.
I call it a free marketing. It's a free marketing monopoly. That's all clusterfuck.
Yeah. Oh, try and find a good place to hang this light. Where's a good place to hang that light? Straight in front would be the best, but there's nothing to hang it on. Unless.
Can I say that on your show, Bill?
Say what you want.
Okay. Yeah, I might get shot for it. You know, Donahue got shot for his opinion, so you never know.
Phil Donahue?
There's people out there. There's people out there that think totally different than me and you, Bill.
I just watched a Naked Gun movie where the guy was imitating Phil Donahue, Naked Gun, where Leslie Nielsen's clubbed Phil Donahue and took his suit and went out on stage for him.
Wow. I don't know where that came from, but
it was in a Naked Gun movie. It's funny as hell. But that's another problem.
I used to watch Phil Donahue when I came home from school, bro. Like elementary school and shit.
Yeah. When you come home from school, what's on after school was Donahue and Dialing for Dollars. And we were watching Dialing for Dollars, and they had girls modeling swimsuits one day on Dialing for Dollars on Channel 2. And the girl turned around and her boob was hanging out. It was like, whoa, blooper on Channel 2.
Yeah, back then you only had the dial TVs, and it was UHF or VHF.
Yeah, before we had a remote control, the kids were the remote control. Change it to 7 for me. Yeah, but we had Carol Dota, the perfect 36. She was a stripper from San Francisco, was the mascot for Channel 36. For her measurement. And now they're what, 42s, 44s? Come down and come. Yeah. I got 5 acres here. I'm going to clear a spot to build my house. Got to try and get a loan to build a house. Maybe.
Copper Dan. When's Copper Dan coming on, Bill?
I thought they said he was all done.
Oh, they were already on?
I think so.
Oh. That was quick.
I don't know if this still, when I go look at other websites, is my thing still? Camera lights on, so I suppose it's still on. Filters.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's about raising all that money for St. Jude's for cancer. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, is that the way I'd prefer to do charity is direct. You hear the story and and really, if it's on, there are people that aren't on TV that need it more than some of the people on TV. Bells. Did I just hear? What? Oh, yeah, that's Greg's video.
Who is she? Who is Jeep Girl Jody talking to? You, Bill? She's known you for
Yeah,
like 10 years.
probably. Put it back. Oh. Yeah, you can come down and camp this summer. I said, yep.
You got into the chase in 2016, Bill?
Yeah, she's been lurking me for 10 years.
Have you been on YouTube for 10 years?
Huh?
Have you been on YouTube for 10 years?
I've been on YouTube since 2008.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was on YouTube before Forrest Fenn. I doing sunset videos and stuff. Yeah.
Jeez. Forrest Fenn since 2012. She's been lurking you for 10 years, and she's been lurking Forrest since 2012. 11 years.
Yeah, I found out about Forrest Fenn 2013.
Oh, she's been lurking you both for 10 years.
Yeah. So there are others too. There's a whole.
So who is she lurking you lurk, Bill?
Huh? No, there's other lurkers.
Who is she lurking while you were lurking?
Oh, I don't know. Forrest, I guess. Huh?
She was lurking you while you were lurking Forrest.
Like what Barbara said, Forrest was dead, so the next best thing was Bill.
Maybe she's that FBI that you were talking about the other day.
Oh no, there's FBI. There's some secret agents out there too. There's definitely secret agents out there.
Maybe you have a reason to be paranoid now, Bill. Yeah. Says I'm lurking Forrest. See, at least she has the balls to admit it.
The intelligence agencies want to get inside the head of the person that figured it out. They want to know how this person figured it out.
It's getting chilly again.
And like Forrest said, this is guided by the hand of God. It's like destiny and all that shit. She was
lurking you while you were lurking him. You could write a song, bro. You could write a really good, probably a good song to go hit #1 in the charts about the chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2012. That's a long time. Original OGs and shit.
Yeah. It's 2022. It's 10 years later now.
The originals. Because Jeep Girl Jody, you had to go to Santa Fe to get your book, right?
What about the body?
Could you order it on Amazon, or did you have to? Did you have to go down to Santa Fe and get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm sure for a long time, like if you're talking 2012, wasn't it only available at Collected Works at that time?
I bought all my books down at the collected works. Oh, I got one off of eBay from a Goodwill. And it's a nice copy. That's my copy that I haven't wrote in. The one that I wrote in, is like the pages are about to fall out. The cover is falling off. The cover is splitting in half, and I was thinking, oh, these different parts of the cover's like a stack of papers glued together, right? And is there something hidden on the pages in between there, Greg?
Collected works.
You get it?
Could you order the book from Old Santa Fe Trading Company too, though, right? And then Amazon shipped it to you?
I bought the one book after he died and all because I wanted a fresh copy to get good copies, you know, images of the drawings to use for cutting up into art. You know, for memes and whatever. Yeah, I can't share a screen yet. I gotta look at. I'm gonna look into what I'm just mainly I'm testing my Starlink, going up to the satellite. Right now, I'm connected to. Wow. I'm connected to Cheyenne. I'm connected to a satellite that's somewhere northish. It's like near Casper or something. The satellite's heading towards Cheyenne. Nope.
All of them came from Forrest's website.
My satellite's over Denver now.
Yeah, Forrest's website, Old Santa Fe Trading Company.com. Old Santa Fe Trading Company.com.
Yeah.
That's where I started my chase. After I heard about it from Toby and Shelley. And I immediately went to that website.
Man, my first search area was
in fact, that's how I emailed. That's how I emailed Forrest twice, and I did them both through that website.
My first place was that lake. What's the name of it? It's over there west of near between the Brazos and Tres Piedras. Hopewell Lake was my first search area, and then I was searching near La Madera, because La Madera is the wood, and it's like, no, this isn't. This is like desert. Go up to Colorado, and I was searching Browns Canyon and Salida and Wellsville, because Wellsville has pinyon kilns where they burnt pinyon trees, and you would smell pinyon. He didn't say the pinyon wasn't burnt. And then I was searching an area near Poncha Springs. I was searching for Rainbow Trail, and it gave me Rainbow Hot Springs, which is a 4.5 mile walk from Bootjack Ranch, which was owned by David Jennings Brown, below the Homer Brown. It's 3,500 acres. That's not a house. That's a ranch. He didn't say that the Homer Brown wasn't a ranch. and and the river runs through it. The San Juan River runs right through his property. The San Juan River is on his private property for that stretch. I think if you got on it in the national forest in a tube, you could probably float through there. It's navigable then on a kayak or something. But it's prime fishing area. And the gypsies are on the cliff on the cliff across from the gate entrance to the home of Brown. And put in was that Moses was put in without a paddle. That is very true.
That was Conan, not Mo.
Yeah. So, Melinda, this is my new. I'm on Starlink, satellite internet, off my computer. So, got the phone. This is what I used to do my streams with.
What's for dinner tonight, Bill?
Leftover spaghetti, Italian sausage, spaghetti.
My short-term memory sucks. Yeah, you already said that. I got Swiss and roast beef for dinner tonight. Swiss on top of roast.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hooked up to Starlink. No more shitty Verizon internet.
I need a protein boost because me and Shots did some treasure hunting today on the purgatory.
Let's see how the Starlink is doing now. Let's see. Stats. Speed test.
And my doctor ain't gonna like me for this, but we're gonna chase it with a cup of, what is this shit? Mandarin Doritos. Jarritos. Mexican pop.
That does another test.
You only fucking live once. You gotta excuse me. Sometimes I like to go off on what I call channeling moments. That's where I'm actually channeling people from the other side, that? And they come out full force in my personality, and that explains why I'm such an ass sometimes.
552 megabytes a second.
Pretty good.
and the upload is 480.
Yeah, that's satellite internet. That's as fast as cable. A little faster than cable internet.
A lot faster.
Because I think cable's only getting like what, 30 megabytes per second.
Yeah, yeah. It's only what, 20 times faster.
Yeah, that's phenomenal for satellite.
Yeah.
And for it to be that cheap, that's pretty decent too. Because I know that HughesNet, if you use that amount of data, do they give you a data cap, Bill?
No.
No.
No data cap. All I want, I can connect up to 200 devices. I have one of my old phones plugged in by the bed, you know.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, I can leave this phone out here, except when somebody calls, it'll ring, and I gotta get up and. Yeah. That's fast internet.
I'm still looking for some pretty girl to do the Continental Divide Trail with me. So you can't be an ordinary girl.
Trail. That's a long trail. I done just a little piece of it. The part.
If you're used to hotels and steak and lobster and shrimp and all that shit, I'm probably not the one for you.
I went up
if you
the
want to
Silver
go,
Creek.
If you want to go with me on the Continental Divide Trail and do the whole thing, hit me up in email.
I went up the Silver Creek Trail up to the up to the tree line below Mount Yale. And yeah, it was about a 3,000 foot.
That's
climb.
on my bucket list to do. So,
and the trail
and
is like 45 degrees.
And I want to do it with a partner, and I prefer my partner to be female.
Bachelor's Loop. Where's Bachelor's Loop? Second drive truck. Yeah. The spot Sagash. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, one time in was 95, was driving around, just took a road and it's like you're driving across a wash, you know, and it's like at a certain time of year, there's all kinds of shit comes through here, you know. but then it was like a dip down, and you drove down, and it was like a U shape. It was the weirdest, you know. And if you were pulling a trailer and you got there, you'd be screwed. A trailer couldn't have done that. We were lucky we were in a 4-wheel drive truck. The female dude. We're at the BW.
No, I'm not digging. I'm hiking. If you want to stop for gold, you got to dig for yourself.
Yeah.
If you're going for the gold.
17 miles up near Creed.
My dog will let you know where it's at up there.
My dog will hump your leg. It's good because the speaker's over there. It's on my Bluetooth speaker, and the microphone's on my laptop. It's weird. It's doing the sound over there, and it's not interfering. That's great. And I'm loving the Starlink. When I do the speed test,
tarantulas. There's a lot worse than tarantulas.
Yeah. Speed test on the computer doesn't show as fast. Oh, you can hear it. I can hear it. No, I can't. It ain't done it yet. It's doing it now. So that speed test was my router. The signal to my router is that fast. But when you can hook up that so many devices, each device only needs so much. Yeah, so the computer says it's 10 megabits download and 4.5 upload.
St. Elmo.
The St. Elmo.
The old gold mining town.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Geez, I don't even know if you can really actually ride all the way up into St. Elmo.
It's dirt road part of it, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's bad. There's like rocks and everything. Not a good place to take the bike.
Yeah, we
want to actually go into the old historic town of St. Elmo. You're not going to make it on a bike.
Wheeler is a hike. You got
you can make it on dirt bikes. Yeah, that'd be the way to go. But if you're on a nice street bike or something like that, I wouldn't do it. You're gonna screw your shit up.
Yeah. Even where I found the Model A, that road that went up there doesn't open till June.
Yeah, I wouldn't take Harleys up there. I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking that's a really bad dirt road that they don't take care of very well. And there's like huge rocks sticking out everywhere.
Well, like
but
the road.
I could be wrong. I don't know. Definitely like research it before you go.
Forest Road 360.
Me
says
personally, I wouldn't take Harleys up there.
They close it for what they call mud season because it's just mud. And I don't think you want to go biking in the mud. Make sure the mud season is over.
But yeah, that is an area.
Yeah, and there's Cathedral Campground.
Yeah.
Cathedral Campground. That's where John C. Fremont ate 10 men.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got stuck in the winter and they ate the corpses to stay alive. Oh,
yeah,
that's Packard. He was a cannibal. They have Alf Packard days up at University of Colorado Boulder, UC Boulder.
I saw a documentary where they're cannibals. That's part of the reason why the Anasazi disappeared. They said they found teeth marks in their bones, and it was from cannibal.
Yeah.
The Anasazi. And that was part of the reason why they disappeared.
Well, Alfred Packard. I found Albert Brown's cabin. I'm pretty sure. And I need to go up there and check it out some more. See if there's something up there. There may be some loot hidden around that cabin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wrist is hurting. Thyroid numbers way up. I have my little slice of heaven right next to the Rio Grande. Yeah. That's where I found Osiris sitting there with his toes in the water.
Got me.
I got I gotta take my thyroid pill separate and not around meals. And blame Forrest for what? I don't blame Forrest.
Nope.
Forrest did what he had to do.
You're the one that acted on
it. The problem is, Forrest,
you trusted him
we
and
all
took
got
his
to be
word.
patient. He didn't have to be patient. He knew he was going. You know, his patience, he could wait forever, but the searchers can't wait forever. Everybody wants to know now. It ain't over. Yeah, he is responsible.
Victor? No, Victor's not a ghost town, is it, Bill?
Is Forrest responsible for your actions?
What's the ghost town right above Cripple Creek, Bill? Is it Victor?
Cripple Creek? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Victor, Colorado.
Yeah. I've never
That
been
shit's
to
all
Cripple
part
Creek.
of my Forrest solve,
Up
and it
on
sucks.
Cripple Creek, she means me. Oh, if I spring a leak. Yeah.
Yep. At Cripple Creek, there's all kinds of stuff around there. There's Canyon City, Terriall, Colorado.
Yeah, the Terriall Reservoir.
Marble, Colorado. There's just all kinds of names that were in that poem, you know, that are right here in Colorado on the maps.
Black Canyon, Brown Canyon, Green River, Red Rocks. Yellowstone Ranch is in Colorado. It's bigger than the county of Denver.
Yeah, I don't have to Google that shit. I know all that geography maps by heart. It's
There's
like
a Yellowstone Ranch.
Imprinted in my brain.
And the guy just sold it too. It's huge. Wind picked up.
That means it's probably going to rain over here again.
I don't know.
Dark. Cloudy. It's starting to get cold.
I wonder how they weather tested that satellite dish. I heard somebody said they opened theirs up and water poured out. They quit working, and when they opened it, the water come out. I think it's worth it to get one of them warranties on it. One of them insurance policy on it. So let me see how my pictures when it's a bigger all screen here. The phone doesn't show up too well. The computer looks good. Why does the phone? Why do they make it fuzzy? Even the
Because it's set to auto, and then when your connection gets slower, it switches to a lower rate. Like switches from 720 to 680.
no, the phone company did it. The phone company's trying to save their data by only sending me low quality.
Yeah, you pay 1080p, bro. You should be getting 1080p all the time.
Yeah.
Not this 680 crap or this 460. It's garbage. Slow me down.
Yeah, I've got different cameras. I got to figure out how to connect the other cameras I have. My GoPro, my Nikon, and will all connect to the network, and I can access them with my computer without plugging them in. And I need a bigger desk so I can have two computers going.
I sure do. I have to compliment Melinda Cash on her new profile picture. It sure is looking. It's nicer looking at a face rather than a pair of cleavage and some legs, or cleavage and some legs. There's only one set. I love Ghost Town. Yeah.
Melinda's looking too good there. She.
Phantom Canyon.
I can't do nothing but compliment her picture.
Yeah, I saw it. It was terrible. There was a video. They were up on some pass. I forget where it's at. But the guy was videotaping, and then the next thing you know, you see this red Jeep rolling down the whole pass. Well, the pass is probably like 5,000 feet.
Yeah, I've seen that video. Yeah.
Almost vertical. And it almost took out that other Jeep. But yeah, they got thrown from the Jeep and rolled down that. I guess the area that they drove over just gave away from underneath them and caused a mini landslide, and then the Jeep just started tumbling. It's
yeah.
I think I had PTSD watching that.
That road out of Golden up to Buffalo Bill's grave, that switchback road going up there, over on the Clear Creek Canyon switchback of it, there were cars down there that they never recovered. You know, they were too far down, too difficult to get. People would go dump their cars off there.
Yeah, I got a Forerunner. I went everywhere. It took me everywhere I had to go. I got into some pretty shady. I didn't think my tires were gonna last. Or those fucking rocks I was driving through were practically like razor.
Yeah. It's one thing. Went down to Quartzsite, Arizona, and a lot of the camping they have there, where the rocks there are so freaking sharp, they've got holes in your tires, and they're the ones they lay down for you to drive on. You know, they're sharp as shit.
Yep, I definitely was worried about my tires going through there, and I had good tires.
Yeah. You've heard people that were dyslexic and they say BML. That's bowel movement. And that's where you find the toilet paper in the wood.
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't no porta johns where we go.
Well, you
Or
know
outhouse.
you're required. People, oh, you can't have a shovel. Yeah, you can, because if you have a campfire, you're required to have a shovel to put a fire out. The shovel
Bill,
is
you can
part of your.
JK Pioneer made a great point the other night. You can dig in Yellowstone when you're camping up there, because you have to bury your waste.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, that's what. Yeah. There a lot of people will just poo on the ground and leave their paper there. But what I do, you bring a shovel, you dig a hole, you just take a scoop out, you go in there, and then you put the dirt back on it. You know, dirt, paper's gone, everything. Nobody knows you went there.
don't use wet wipes with alcohol. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have hemorrhoids.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother, he only uses wet wipes in the bathroom.
Or maybe they
He
get
was
intoxicated
renting a
from it.
place,
They
and he plugged up
wipe
that
their
woman's
butt with
septic system with his wet
they
wipes.
wipe their butts with wet wipes with alcohol and get all high. They get all loopy, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah. My brother, he plugged up his landlord's septic system with his wet wipes. I told him you can't do that. He told me, oh yeah, they were out here unclogging that thing, and I said, man, you can't put them in the toilet, you dummy. Kept doing it. Yes, he don't live there no more. He's got his own place that he's responsible for now. He'll probably plug up his whole.
Yeah, I usually go to USGS.
Yeah.
That's where I get
Yeah.
a lot of my information. The
Yeah,
US Geological Survey.
I bet that burns, Melinda.
That tells you where everything is, from cabins to property lines to USGS is pretty
I
good.
put on them for cleaning my hands, you know. But I start my fires. I use the foam egg cartons. They're really very flammable. They're made of petroleum.
Libraries are good sources too.
You know what? One of the topo
to
map.
get good information, you actually have to go boots on the ground to individual libraries or libraries close to the regions you're interested in. And that's where you could get a lot of information too, and old maps.
You know what topo map I got from the Fenn collection of topo maps?
Huh.
The Columbine. and Columbine picnic area is one of my search areas. Part of my search area. And the
Yeah.
Columbine represents the colors of the rainbow. Colorful Colorado. End of the rainbow, Columbine. It's where the stout-hearted men are. Oh. Got fiberglass off the ladder or something. When I had fiberglass ladder to go up on the roof, do the Starlink.
Bill, what are your thoughts on the zone of death in Yellowstone and the loophole law? To be honest with you, Jack, I never had to research any kind of loopholes.
There are no legal issues. Land is not an issue.
Yeah, exactly.
What if land is not an issue? There
What
are no
if?
legal issues.
What if
Yeah.
it was on fucking Indian trust land?
What if you're not going to know
The
until there
Indians
can't
have
be any
different
more
laws.
lawsuits filed?
Yeah, the white man's laws ain't shit on Indian land.
Yeah.
They'll confiscate your shit. All of it. You'll lose your truck. Whatever you bring with you, it's gone. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Except whine and cry. So they'll be fucking going treasure hunting on Indian land, thinking you're gonna get some relics.
Man, I got dishpan hands. Is that screwdriver really got me? That screwdriver got me. That's a nasty blister. You can't turn a screwdriver without wearing gloves, you know? Well, it was really hard. I was trying to put the screw just to, you know, it was a screw with a pointed screw and just trying to
I have
turn
one
it.
word.
I didn't realize it was thick fiberglass. One word, what? What's your word?
Actually, it's 4 words.
4 words?
To everyone in the chase. No, they're forward to back. And those 4 words are Little Popo Aggie River. It's the People's River. The People's River.
Okay. You're starting to sound like Trusted Living.
Is that his solve?
I don't know. I just know he's a Marxist.
Yeah, don't bring him up. You guys argue like you're best friends or something.
Watching my power meter. My battery's at 52 volts. And I got to see if my batteries can run my Starlink all night. If they can't, then I need more batteries. Because it likes to be connected and following the satellites all the time. Otherwise, when you go to use it, it takes an hour before it's ready. Some of them satellites are interconnected with lasers between the satellites. So I could be connected to a satellite that's up over Billings, Montana from here. And it'll be laser connected to a satellite in Anchorage, Alaska, and connected me to a base in Anchorage, you know. Something. It's pretty neat, the network he's put up there. Navigation hazard. Nav has, yeah. Great question, John. Yeah. Where did he was in here earlier? Where'd he go?
Who? I'm still here.
Huh?
I'm reading chat.
Brown.
Critical mass got my attention.
Oh. There was
and then I got quiet because I had to think about you comparing me.
Don't think about me. Please don't think about me. Believe me, I'm not thinking about you.
Yep, I want to do 3,100 miles on my feet. Well, obviously camping. Camping. Eating birds, squirrels,
rabbits,
things otherwise wouldn't eat.
Man, there's been a lot of chat. We couldn't even go back far enough to
Actually,
find.
No, I don't know. Actually, no, because I can't get a passport
Cody
to leave the country. It doesn't the Divide Trail go all the way up into Canada? So I won't be able to go into Canada. I'll have to end my trip right there.
I'm not allowed in Canada either.
I can't get a passport right now because of some personal reasons.
I'm a parrot trafficker, so I'm not allowed in Canada because I brought my parrot with me up there. So I'm an evil parrot trafficker.
I'm pretty sure the Continental Divide Trail goes up into Canada, doesn't it?
Probably.
Yeah,
goes up through right down the Alberta, British Columbia line.
Yeah, so it won't be the 3,000.
But the Continental Divide goes right across the middle of Wyoming, where it's just flat, nothing, you'd think, but it's up there 10,000 feet or something.
Oh wow! So it is 3,000.
I was there in August, in a blizzard in August in Wyoming.
Yeah, it's on my bucket list if I can find a partner in time. I'm ready to go tomorrow.
Hey, Sparky. I thought I saw Sparky somewhere. Yeah, no, the feds are out. They're going to get another order. I think they just don't. I don't think Jack is going to need if the court gets rid of McCracken, then Jack ain't even going to have to say nothing. It'll be all done. Because I think Jack is in there on the family side. And on my side, he's like the shield. You know, like in Arnold Schwarzenegger Total Recall, you're going up the escalator and they they shoot that guy in front of him, and he picks the guy up and uses the guy for a human shield. You know, that's what Jack is. He's that guy that's dead already, and you're using him for a shield. So you can get to Mars.
That treasure wasn't enough to go to Mars. Remember, you said it yourself.
Yeah, it's not enough to go to Mars.
Yes. It's not enough to even get into space.
It's not enough for a trip to space.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of this chair. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's aggravating knowing that if Jack is true, it's aggravating knowing that someone from over there back east came over in my turf and found $1 million treasure chest before
under
me.
your nose.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible. Not on 25 days. No, I was camped there. It took from when I first started searching till I found the Model A was 3 summers, 2014, 15, and 16.
That's awesome. And it all boils down to we're probably not as smart as we think we are.
Yeah. Hey, Troy, you can come in and talk if you want, Troy. We'll let you in. Oh, great. My razor just spilled.
Everything isn't as it seems. Everything is not as it seems. I am not as smart as I think I am.
I think, therefore, I am. That for some reason I was born on that guy's birthday.
How's it going, Troy? I enjoy Troy's content.
But
It's logical. It's logical. He puts it together really well. He's very convincing, and I like his backstory.
yeah.
Well, welcome back, Troy. Hopefully you got rid of that junk, okay?
It's like, do you think? Have you thought of taking the wheel? Taking the wheel. That's when you when
Yeah, that could have been a giant hit, Bill.
You move over and let somebody else drive.
That could have been the best. That could have been the best hint or clue in the chase. Have you tried the wheel?
And I found Skippy's rock. Troy knows that. I stole a magazine from a doctor's office. Well, I've taken that for you know anymore. It's like they don't even have the magazines in the office because you're when you pick it up and look through it, you're putting your germs on it, and then somebody else comes and picks it up. It's because they can't clean the magazines between people looking at it. Johnny Depp's on the cover. Oh no. What do you want, Jack? Huh? What do you want, Jack? Huh? What do you want? Just stretch, huh? Huh? Are the coyotes out there, Jack? He's a good dog. The other thing is my dog Jack is a redhead just like Jack. Jack's a red merle, and Stiff is a red earl, a red Urkel. And I think Jack's he's paid to do these publicity stunts. He's paid to be a bad actor.
So do you think he's covering for someone else then, or what? Why would he be hired? What's the reason for him to be hired other than
he's a distraction
other
from the
than
truth?
The whole treasure story was a fraud? Because that's what it's going to get you back to.
He's a woolly worm for the government. Bait. He's bait. He's baiting the government to look at him. While the actual solver slips through the rope.
Yeah, so it's a way for Forrest to kind of lift his nose to the government even after he's gone, huh?
Yeah, because if they can't get nothing here, they couldn't get nothing here. They ain't gonna get nothing afterwards. After this is that was their last. The last chance was their interdiction. 34 days.
Yeah, and that makes me wonder, because I thought all the artifacts that were in Forrest's study, all of his personal belongings, I thought were locked behind that door. Thought all that stuff was locked up.
Yeah.
Oh. Were you telling me to hush?
No.
Okay. You put your hand up.
Troy's
I thought
talking about somebody that at the end of their trail.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Troy. I know who Sam Smith is. He's part of the person that put that the medicine wheels or the falls, High Springs Falls Saul.
72.
I guess that guy's
But I
really
want to
sick.
know all these people that are kicking it. Did they get the shot? There's a lot of people kicking it, and I want to know, did they get the shot? You know?
Yeah, you know what? I got that shot.
Yeah.
I was forced to get that shot because my family didn't want me to be around my grandma unless I was vaccinated. So me wanted to be around my grandma, went and got vaccinated, and I didn't get to see her for very long before she died.
Yeah. Troy says he didn't have the shot.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's the other guy that was doing the wheel thing with Troy.
If I wanted to see my grandma, it sucks, man.
Oh. I got to start building my house because I need a dog door so I don't have to get up every 5 minutes to let the dog in and let the dog out. Every he's in for 5 minutes. He's got to be out for 5 minutes. In, out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that
That's
around the Sam's. Yeah. And he says, I have a friend who knows Sam Elliott. Come on. Okay. Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, it's all good. Once I'm on the Continental Divide Trail, all my worries are done. I don't have to worry about this garbage. What's going on in our public society anymore? Kind of a way to check out.
Yeah, yesterday would have been my dad's 90th birthday. May 3rd.
Wow. That's a long freaking time. That's a long time for to research. Could you believe that? Could you imagine what a long, drawn out process that would be starting in 2012?
Yeah.
And basically being the originator of the original solves. It's pretty cool. But we have no proof that they were right. We have no proof that anyone was right. Except for that paid guy you're talking about.
Well, Lorraine Mills calls my solve a beautiful string of pearls. I talked to her for like 22 minutes.
Hey, that would. Oh yeah, that'd be cool to do. To have a sponsor to be able to support me like that. I'm down. I'm down. Let's get it on. One thing I got to do next month, and I'm off to wherever I want to go. And that right now is Continental Divide. Watching all the bullshit going on down here from up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she gone? Melinda, when you go to St. Elmo, feed the chipmunks and the prairie dogs will come and eat out of your hands. I had 2 chipmunks on my shoulder, 2 chips on my shoulder.
Iggy means pearl.
Yeah. I've made 2 trips to Pearl Harbor. Very cool, yeah. Yeah, I talked to Lorraine Mills.
About 22 minutes. Hawaii.
To solve.
Hawaii and get laid.
Get a lay. They don't even give you a lay when you get off the plane anymore. You know, it's like, what do you mean? It's the only reason I flew here was to get one of them. When I got there.
Yeah.
No, I went to luau though. I have a
Yeah, I
video
want
of
to go to one.
luau.
That's where they do the pork, right? And they wrap it in the
Yeah.
banana leaf, cook it underground.
Yeah. I got video of the guys cooking the pig and everything.
Yeah, I want to do that. That's on the bucket list. If I make it to continental
The
divide.
luau, and they got fire dancers and hula dancers and everything. Nobody caught their grass skirts on fire.
Yeah. It's all protected, but there's treasure sites on the islands too.
Yeah.
Supposedly some pirate treasure.
It was Jermaine's luau I went to. Thought he would get no, lay one of them flower things around your neck. The second time I went there, I brought my girlfriend I had to try and because she was her daughter had been killed, and I was trying to cheer her up a little, brought her to Hawaii, and she didn't even like she didn't like going to Hawaii. Couldn't do nothing.
She didn't like it. She didn't like getting laid.
Yeah. Yeah. Kona. There was a thing on the internet. When it's 7-day.
I think I'm going to bounce off of here before I get any more obnoxious.
Okay.
All right. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Shout out to John Teeter. Shout out to John Teeter, Melinda Cash, Jeep Girl Jody, everyone that participated in chat, Sparky Sparks, Why I Must Go. Yep. You guys have a good night. Take it easy.
Yep. All right. Take it easy, Ghost.
Oh, I'm going to watch you. I'm just getting off of here.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Wait.
Yep. And the link's still at the top. If someone else wants to. We got 24 now, so I'm not going to sign off. Yeah, I don't have the share screen set up or nothing. I got to figure out which one of these streamers is the better deal with the, where I don't have to do OBS and stuff, and makes it easy for me to share stuff, play videos. Is that an orchid, Melinda? Yeah, it looks like an orchid. Aloha. Yeah, my uncle had his boat there, and he died about 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. My dad's brother Ron, he died, and he used to fly a spy plane off the coast of China during the Korean War. Lurker, put the glasses on. Like this. Let's see. Oh, go like this. Hung up. hung up. We do like this. Yeah. Now we'll do lurker style. I think they're pretty much the same frames except for the sunglasses. Oh, hibiscus, yeah. Yeah, when I went there both times, I went to Oahu. And second time was better because I went with the girlfriend I had. First time I just went with a buddy. And we just went to the bars and did a lot of drinking. And yeah, second time I had a rent-a-car and I went through this puddle of water, but the puddle was deep enough and I was going fast enough that the water from the puddle got under the back bumper shell and popped it off. The water underneath just popped back. It didn't hit the ground or not. It did after the water popped it off, but it was just water. So you got to be. You can't go through deep water too fast. It'll pop your back bumper off. So I drove around Hawaii for 5 days with the rear shell bumper underneath the hatch of the back of the car, and the license plate in the back window. Wander around the sugarcane field looking for weed. You get shot at, right? Boom. Bada boom. Bada bang. Yeah. Yeah, in Florida, they got sugarcane fields near Lake Okeechobee, and I was doing some fiber optic work down there. Fiber optics, like the cable's buried in the ground. You go and look at a hole in the ground and where the cable goes. Yeah, we can connect here. Go look at engineering work. Yep, looks good. So, but anyhow, it's right by the sugarcane field, and there's, sugarcane. It's like, get a couple sticks of sugarcane just for fun to chew on, because they grow a lot down there. Critical, it's great defense for a grower. Yeah. Yeah, you got the plantation house right in the middle of the cane field. and yeah, probably they whipped their slaves with it, probably some nasty stuff going on with all that way back. I heard look at the chat there, and that way I'm looking at the computer. Yeah, I wanted to go hiking in the hills once, and I found a pipe and took a couple of hits. The pipe was just on the side of the trail. It was a pot pipe. And I had pot in it. And it was this thing, it had this curly plastic tube that the smoke would, and then whatever. But it was like, there was only like one or two tokes in there. So made sure to take a big toke and held it in, let it out. And there wasn't only pot in that pipe. And that was, and like my hiking trip ended right there. And I hiked back to the highway. and got a ride, and then I traded my backpack, my sleeping bag. I didn't want to go hiking ever again, you know, and I traded it for some Hawaiian buds. Cook had some. New computer, national internet. Yeah, real internet. So yeah, I'm streaming right from my computer. Don't need to do the phone. Don't have slow BS phone. Where's my satellite right now? Oh yeah, okay. Ghost is going. I didn't see him bowing out. He said he was going to watch. Yeah, satellite I'm on is coming right at me, and it's connected in Evanston, Wyoming. I'm connected to a station in Evans. This goes up to the satellite, comes down to Evanston. And then it looks like they got one near Provo, Vernon, Utah. But they need one. They have one down in Phoenix, and like they need a station in Santa Fe or Albuquerque at least, and they need a station in the Four Corners. There's not a lot of fiber routes going over the Rocky Mountains because they're it's so hard to drill through all that rock. Yeah, blue glow, yeah. I gotta go. I think it says I have a biopsy on my thyroid Tuesday. So Johnny Depp, look, Johnny Depp. They don't want him in the movie. Maybe they'll take me. I can be Jack Sparrow. Shiver me timbers, matey. See, he's there watching. Whoopee. He's lurking. Yeah, lurker. I'm lurking. Yeah, that's why I got the glasses on, because I'm lurking. Oh, what do you want? No. He's going to talk. Jack has something to say. Come up here. Come up here. Come over here. What? What? What do you want? You want out? You want out, Jack? He's gonna go bark at me again. I thought, didn't I just let him out and back in? And now he wants out again. Like I said, at 5 minutes, 5 minutes in, 5 minutes out, 5 minutes in, 5 minutes out. Filling a I have one of them 1 ounce mercury dimes. I have a 1 ounce mercury dime, silver, solid silver. Didn't go anywhere. Bill doing his DB Cooper impersonation. I got my thing strap for my eyes so I could be the Lone Ranger. And I got my elephant mask. It's in my totes. I keep all my clothes are in Sterilite totes. I keep my clothes in the Sterilite totes. That way, because critters get in your RV, and you got to have your clothes in the Sterilite totes. And I've started I keep food in 5-gallon buckets with lids on them, and that keeps the varmints out. It's been pretty quiet too. I might have gotten the last mouse the other day. DB Cooper, a bunch of West Point quarters, mercury, silver, nickel. I put all my crystal, my case of silver coins and stuff, and I just put it in a plastic bag, wrap tape around it to hold it together. Just keep that thing together. I always check my charges. I need to have a show come up with what are all the searcher conspiracies. Instead of talking about Forrest, talk about some searchers instead of Forrest. Searcher conspiracies. Yeah, and that light works good, and that's just Harbor Freight lantern thing. It does a pretty good light. It's not flickering, at least, but it takes 3 AAA batteries, so it's not bad. I need more rechargeables. And my one Bluetooth speaker. Oh, did that one turn off? I don't even need it on because I don't need to listen to myself. The Bluetooth speaker, it worked good for about a year, and it's like, okay, the battery's at it. It's shitty battery. It's done. So, but it's a really good boombox speaker, and so I'm gonna open it up, see what voltage the battery is, and put one in there that's 5 times bigger. Because there's definitely room in there for it. Yeah, I could put one of these big 48-volt batteries I have size in there, but it's probably only a 5-volt system, 6 volts, something like that. But I'll have it with a separate charge, so it charges and it's fully charged, and the thing works all fine. Tired of, I gotta charge my battery. My battery's dead. That's why tonight's my test. First night with the Starlink dish. See if my lithium batteries get it through the night. It probably won't. And at that rate, I'm gonna I'll have to order more batteries. At least 2 more batteries. Just keep that thing powered up. 1960 Mercury Dimes. Yeah, I have a 1935 Mercury Dime because that's the year my mother was born. What do you want? You want out, Jack? I gotta let him out. He bugging flew out of me. In and out dog. Yeah. And yeah, I can show you this. I had made there's a the teachers with ropes. Okay, I can do that over there. Yeah, see the polka dot dress. There's my mother. That's my mother. Yeah, it has. You know. Yeah, my mother was a redhead. Yeah, it says Barbara Brown. Yeah, it says that to Barbara Brown. Um, so that I thought, you, okay, those pictures is the same dress, same type of. It is the same dress pattern, basically. um, I gotta turn my heater on. I gotta turn my light down on my computer, but then I'll probably have to take the glasses off, sunglasses off. She. You skip. You're skipping. Like, okay, so that's gotta be something with the satellite. What's my satellite dish doing? Oh, this shouldn't be bad. The dish is just coming up over the west of me. It's coming down over the Rockies here. It's like over the Ghost Springs or something. And coming across south of me. Oh, maybe because I am looking at another screen. Two kids in the wilderness and ability to make all the rules. Could be cloud cover. Yeah, it might be clouds. Elon Musk and Bill Gates are working on ED. Bill hated Elon Gates. My parrot Togo, he knew all the side effects of Cialis. He knew all the side effects. It will last for more than 4 hours. Parrot. If you're electrician, it'll last for more than 4 hours. See a doctor immediately. Yeah. It's one guy where this guy was talking about his dog, that his dog wouldn't come to him. And he says, I don't know why she won't come to me anymore. I don't beat her or anything. And my parent says, you talk shit. Okay. Well, I've been on here long enough, I think, tonight. Yeah, since it's losing track and stuff, you get me trouble there. And probably cloudy. It was. There are clouds. It was stormy today. Stormy, but no rain. But it probably uses more energy to upload stream and and maybe my battery will last longer if I just watch videos. So we'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Ghost and Galaxy for joining in. Old kids are smart kids. And old kids are old farts. Good night, everybody.